The cooperative inspector was it? Cooperative inspector. Yes, he was there. That is the command. That is the. It is not required. That is, it is required, but he was there. That is why the assistant registrar has, deputy registrar has challenged it. Said you don't do it. What is the original one?
And Malad, this is the answer sheet for the oral examination, Malad.
চাইবো তারাও নিও না Yes. Where is the OMR sheet?
Malad, the OMR sheet, Malad, this is not the methodology of conducting the exam. Malad, the answer scripts are there, Malad, for all the candidates, including the petitioners. Malad, the answers, the questions are given.
No OMR sheets involved?
Yes, Malad, no OMR sheets are involved, Malad. Malad, all the answer scripts are there, including that of the petitioners, Malad, which I have, Malad, handed out in the envelope, Malad.
On the last occasion, you did not say so.
Malad, as I said, Malad, when I
present, you said on the contrary, the OMR sheets, everything was available.
No, Malad, when I came, when I
ask your client not to,
yes,
not to speak up from the back.
Malad, what had happened,
Yes,
Malad?
কাগজটা দাও কি আছে records গুলো দেখি
Malad,
where is the answer script?
Malad,
ফেরত দিয়ে দাও,
inside
ফেরত
that.
দিয়ে দাও সব। Find it out for the petitioner.
Yes, Malad.
My lord, I appear for the registrars. Will lordship be kind enough to permit just to raise.
Let me find out whether the what is there actually.
But these matters.
From OMR sheet, it becomes an answer script. Maybe it is an answer script.
My lord, that's
maybe, but let me find out that.
That is my lord prerogative always.
Yes, yes.
But thing
Take
is,
it out.
these matters are coming.
Your client is here, Mr. Bhattacharya?
My client is not here today.
These are multiple choice questions. Yes, this is the answer script. This is you secured. Check out, this is yours. Wait. How many petitions you have filed? One?
Two petitions.
One is that Pradeep Narayan Bagh and Raja Vishwas. Yes, these are the answer scripts. দাও দেখতে দাও। Yes.
This is the outcome of the
Where is the panel?
oral examination.
Where is the panel?
This is the panel.
So that panel doesn't bear the signature of all members of the selection committee. Let them show that they had a selection committee, minus the cooperative inspector and minus the representative of the Central Cooperative Bank of the area.
This is the panel. Yes. This panel was published. Where is the panel?
That is the panel.
Prisoner back 49. And the 48.
Yes, this is the selection process at the top. Correct.
Selection committee
You had participated for which post, Mr. Bhattacharya?
One is accountant and the
Cashier.
Cashier.
Manager.
Manager.
not manager, accountant.
Does not matter.
Manager is there.
So Shushanto Shatra's show me. Mr. Bhattacharya, can I see those answers?
Yes, madam.
Both of them.
But this is the other answers.
Wait, one by one. Very well. So Shushanta Shatra became successful. Very well. And the other gentleman? Pradeep Bagh? Yes. No, Pradeep Bagh. Where is Pradeep Bagh? He is here. Yes. How many invigilators were there? Ascertain here and now. Why there is a signature difference of signature of two invigilators in these two papers? Yes. Let me see all the answer scripts. Take it out and give me. Separate in bunches, otherwise it will be difficult. Get mixed up. No, give it to me separately. Take it out and give me. First lot, give me the first lot. One by one, yes. And show me the other one. Separate persons have issued question papers in one hall for only. No, sir. You tell me, give me an explanation why. How many students were there? How many candidates were there?
Answer check ke koreche.
But they are saying
Answer
8
check
people
was-
appeared for the post of manager and 5 people for the post of cashier.
Fair enough.
The exams were conducted in 2 adjoining rooms. Conducted separately in different rooms. For the post of cashier as well as the manager.
Post of cashier and manager, it was conducted separately.
Not happen in one single hall. That's what it says.
That too, there are discrepancies. In one particular hall, two separate individual invigilators issue answer scripts to only 8 persons. Yes, sir.
They are saying that 8 for the examination of the post of manager and 5 for the post of cashier.
This has been cancelled now.
Then when cancelled by the classmate, the moment.
There are a lot of discrepancies, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord has my lord.
Not one. In a particular room, 2 invigilators have issued answer scripts to 8 persons. Very difficult to ascertain why.
If it is to take up the examination, my lord, and with regard to that, there are all the documents.
Ashok. The nothing can be done in these matters, Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, Mr. Nayak, you wanted to make it.
What they have done is
My
correct.
lord,
No, it is not incorrect. But what can be done?
Let them-
Today, this examination has been cancelled.
let it has not been cancelled. Show that it should be cancelled. Why it should not be cancelled?
Yes, so
Let the deputy registrar cancel it. It finds it.
no, has the
cancelled.
registrar cancelled it?
Your lordship,
Yes.
my lord, only one submission.
Yes,
submissions. Number one, my lord, these matters. These matters absolutely.
That is a different issue. I know what you're going to say on my maintainability. I am aware.
I 134 million having the
That is a different issue. But this is a gross irregularity which is going on.
on merit what my lord was pleased to be lord inquire.
Yes.
I have
yes.
nothing to say. That is always there. Fairness should be can be not sorted out. can be-
Absolutely. You see, this cannot happen like this. It is not just fire and fire. I appreciate there are many things
I
which
have
will
no
court will
comment
not
on this.
interfere. But
I
in this
absolutely
reckless
want
manner, you are doing
Once
this.
something is stucking in my lord's mind, I cannot say on this.
Very well.
But-
Mr. This year we should this cancellation.
Cancellation, yes, blood that is.
If it is cancelled, nothing can be done.
That is there.
If it is
Mr.
cancelled, nothing
Bhattacharya,
can be
they'll
done.
do
Let
a
them
fresh. They'll do it afresh.
The selection as and when necessary.
Selection process afresh. Yes. Today, then naturally they have left it to the court. Now I'll grant them leave to proceed because the matter court is in session of the matter, they did not proceed. Hence the purported panelist prepared deemed to be null and void is declared cancelled.
That's
He had replied to the show cause. He had first issued a show cause notice to us. He had replied to their show cause.
I'll take it on record. I'll record this is cancelled and permit you to proceed afresh.
afresh.
Naturally,
Then your
the records have been produced.
Appearing
Yes.
item number 2. Lordship, I have
Yes.
interrelated, Your Lordship. I had a conversation with the
No.
concerned DRCs yesterday itself.
Yes.
Your Lordship, when he has passed this order, he was of the view that this is a general cooperative society. After inquiring from him, he verified the records and he said that it is 134C. It's governed under 134C. Your Lordship, he is not supporting this
So
order.
therefore, he cannot go that far.
Your Lordship.
I understand that.
And he is going
I'll
to
record
follow
Mr. Sengupta's submission. Mr. Sengupta would submit that he does not want to proceed with this process.
Your Lordship, he is
No, otherwise I'll set it aside everything. Because this cannot be left.
If Your Lordship,
I will conduct. I permit you to conduct a fresh selection process.
Your Lordship,
That I will.
Your Lordship,
conceding to it. my
Your
lord.
No, naturally, you take instructions.
Your
You
Lordship,
take instructions from your officers here and now. Otherwise, I will deal with it. I understand that. I'm not
and you
going.
do not depend on this order.
No.
134
This is an
C is applicable if they have a rule.
Pursuant to the
Rule and citing 134.
pursuant to the order, pursuant to the
105 is
direction
not
passed by this court, the records have been produced.
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটার আছে তো?
যখন প্যানেলটা হয়েছে
appointment letter দেয়া হয়েছে।
I have an appointment letter.
They-
Because my DR says that informed me that appointment was issued.
Absolutely,
But they are.
are
What are you doing, Mr. Sengupta?
consideration.
But the fact is, they are confusing the submission.
No, you had to have the conference before. এই তো আমাদের কাছে আছে রিকর্ড।
Salary draw नहीं कर रहा है. They are saying they are not drawing the salary. They are being appointed there. They are not discharging any function. in
Your Lordship,
official
two appointment letters, our record speaks that two appointment letter is there. What they are submitting is.
We can change our submission to Mr. Sengupta. In এই শুধু এই যে কাগজটা এইটার কপি আর অরিজিনালটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবে। You take back the originals of these documents.
I shall take back.
Originals of these documents, after it is uploaded, you take back the originals. The copies will be retained on the file. You have to hand over copies of this to Mr. Bhattacharya for him to take steps if he is advised ultimately. Yes, yes. Next. I'm copy code ফেরত দেবে। Next, call the listener. ডাকো ফাইল দুটো একই অর্ডার একটা করে দাও আমি দেখে দেবো।
কোনটা কল হয় দেখি।
Daily list item number 5.
Yes, 2018.
Two
Where is the
months before
certificate officer? Is he present in court? Ask him
Sir.
what he wants so long.
My lord, I'm very unwell today, so I could not come to court. But first of all, I tender
Your junior, your
my
junior.
lord, the difficulty is this certificate officer has joined 28 March 2025. My lord, but there has been some delay on our part. I will not say anything on that.
Chakraborty 2018.
My
We are
lord, I accept. My lord, I say tender unconditional approach. My lord, today we have issued the warrant of arrest. We have inquired about the property. Property is a joint property owned by Marlin Group and the respondent, private respondent, who is appearing through his advocate. My lord, the warrant of arrest is part of the record. My lord, only difficulty, I request my lord to see the cost title once.
it is only when the court will call
My lord,
for.
absolutely, my lord, I tend, my lord, there has been a mistake on our part. I bow down. My lord, I have told the officers, the whoever was in charge should have been more sincere. My lord, I have personally talked with the officers.
Happening in this office.
My lord, absolutely, my lord, absolutely appropriate. But only thing, my lord,
Not only the service book of the person
my
concerned.
lord, I tend, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Sir.
My lord, kindly see the cost title. Only one thing, my lord, I just indicate, my lord, 2 officers are present. Respondent number 3, who had
Who is
original.
concerned person?
Person is another affidavit, Your Lordship. This is the Srirampur, and this is the concerned person is South 24 Parganas.
South Torino. My Kolkata office is vacant. My no officers are there in Kolkata
You cannot
office.
shift responsibility like this.
No, my lord, cannot be. My lord, cannot be. My lord, office is responsible. Whoever this is a post is perpetual. My lord, who is,
Person cannot come up and say,
my lord, I am not giving it.
today, so I do not know.
No, my lord, I cannot say an excuse. I am not saying anything. But today, my lord, whenever the person came, he came to know over the file. He had written to the KMC.
What is the present status? What has happened?
My lord, warrant of arrest has been asked to be issued. My lord would pay.
Has it been issued or has it not
Yeah, yes, issued, my lord, issued. Mr. Sanal, please show the pages.
22, Your Lordship. Page 22. If I make
been?
Lordship,
Police station Jorabagan.
police station.
Yes.
He is Malta, and after that, Guest. Lordship, meanwhile, he has taken up the proceedings. So, Lordship kindly comes to page 20. On the last.
Very well. Let us find out. Warrant of arrest has been issued. So I will direct the concerned police station to ensure that these are executed.
My lord, may I only request this? May I, the private respondent is appearing.
Yes.
Private respondent is, let him give the bank accounts, my lord, so that we can attach.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But I went several times, for settlement.
Forget the settlement, sir. You pay up, sir. No settlement. They are not ready and willing to settle, sir.
3 months time is given, to me, I shall pay. In
3 months' time.
this-
Where is your undertaking to that effect? That you will pay within 3 months' time? Where is that? Where are the persons? Where are the persons? Have they surrendered? Ask them to surrender before, immediately ask them to surrender.
My lord, let him give the bank accounts so that we can attach those bank accounts.
Surrender first.
Lordship,
Let them surrender.
Lordship,
Surrender.
Ask your client to surrender immediately. I'll
Lordship.
place it tomorrow in the list.
Lordship, one more thing.
Let them surrender by today. Why?
I am unable to contact. Can we keep it tomorrow?
I will keep it tomorrow, but they have to surrender by today. Unless they surrender, on these matters, ordinarily a bail is granted. Ordinarily a bail is granted, so they have to surrender.
Before this court, not upon, not.
No, I am not a magistrate's court. I will accept their surrender. Please understand, they have to surrender before the police or before a court.
I shall have to contact them. Contact.
First of all, for this court to pass any order, you have to bring them here, file an undertaking in the form of an affidavit that they shall pay. What is the amount? Yes. What is the amount?
89 lakhs something, my lord, that the relevant time,
89 lakhs,
2018.
Your Lordship.
Oh, that is, my lord, even
Okay.
after, my lord, the LPA was,
89
even, my lord, even after that, my lord, they have calculated.
54,000, 89 lakhs 54,000, that is certificate,
54,000.
certificate amount.
Yes.
89 lakhs 54,573.
530.
This is certificate in connection with
Uh,
your the
Loan mortgage. My lord, loan and mortgage. Loan, it was a loan, my lord.
certificate. They are entitled to execute the certificate by attaching your property also.
Lordship, one more thing. In the property which
Yes, my lord.
they have mentioned Falta property. Now it has come into the attention that the property is not his also. Falta property.
The joint property.
Joint property. No,
No, my-
another property in Falta was there. Initial property we were not able to attach. Another property at Falta, we had sent this thing. But in regarding our investigation at page 28 of the report, we came into this thing that Falta property is not even his.
File an affidavit of asset by tomorrow. And ask your clients to not sit tight in matters pertaining to execution of certificate since the year 2018. What is this going on?
At present, more than 1 crore, my lord.
Or there's a
Or their default, the bank cannot be permitted to suffer like this.
fault of egregious nature, Your Lordship.
We made the representation to consider, even did not bother to make any reply.
Now they have from
When have you asked him when this gentleman has joined office?
Lordship, he has joined page 17.
28 March 2025.
And the other person?
My lord, the other person is the original person who has issued the, my lord, the certificate and transferred it.
No, let me understand. Who is the respondent number 5 here?
Respondent number 5.
There are two officers who were directed.
5 is not vacant, my lord. The post is vacant. 5. That is the difficulty. 5 is vacant.
Who has affirmed this? Arjun Pal?
My lord, he is 4. South Chobbish Pargana.
No, he is 5.
No, it's 4, my lord. It should be 4, my lord, subject to correction.
And also there is an error in your affidavit.
My lord, that is my mistake. It should be 4, my lord. My lord, kindly see the first paragraph.
4, Your Lordship.
Then why have you indicated he is 5?
No, my lord, my mistake. My lord would find the first paragraph. I mentioned South Chobbish Pargana. He is a certificate officer of South Chobbish Pargana.
So now he is aware of the certificate, everything is aware now.
Yes, yes.
He has started the proceedings, Your Lordship. Page 19, Your Lordship. On 11/4, he has called for the hearing, Your Lordship.
Achha, what about the other one?
Other one of the compliance.
Who is Shomiran Bhattacharya?
My lord,
Who-
Srirampur. He has initiated.
my lord, he was the certificate. His erstwhile officer had issued the certificate, transmitted.
This has been transmitted to 24 Parganas.
Yes.
Date of transmission?
My 2019.
2019. 16 December 2019. Page 21.
Ask him why he could not issue the warrant of arrest and ensure their presence. Ask him.
My lord, subject to correction, kindly see section 14. Possibly, my lord, once he has transmitted the
That is a different issue. That is a different issue. Why he has done so?
because the property was outside the jurisdiction.
Property is outside. How did he learn? There is an affidavit of asset.
No. That concerned person has,
He ought to
Well,
have verified.
my lord, kindly come to page number. I have seen this.
The certificate was the property address which was given.
Yes.
It is outside the jurisdiction.
So why did he not call for and find out what other properties are there?
Section
My
7.
lord, after he has joined in 2024, he
Yes.
had written a letter, page 23.
Tell me what you want to indicate.
My lord, page 23.
All Public Demand Recovery Act now.
My lord, he had written on page 23. If my lord sees page, he has also joined in 2024.
That does not matter. His predecessor in office was there.
My lord, that
He will answer.
property, Abdul Hamid Street, the corporate, the holder, the debtor has certified, the debtor had given him. Thereafter, it was transmitted. The order of transmission is at page 21.
Section 7, your lordship.
My lord, where it was requested that please inquire. Now, my lord would find the name of
সুরেন্দ্র কুমার জয়সওয়ালকে যেটা বলেছে
Page.
আরে সুরেন্দ্র কুমার
Page.
from this thing I see certificate section 7 টা ইস্যু করেছিলেন
Where is the certificate?
page 20 কি হয়েছিল এরপরে
করে নিয়ে এবার বিভিন্ন রিপিটেডলি হিয়ারিং হচ্ছে হিয়ারিং এর পরে তিনি কমপ্লাই করেনি আমরা বড় তারপরে আমরা এখানে
So this is a notice. Where is the certificate?
was sent your lordship after
Certificate would be issued under section 4. Where is that? Don't blindly rely on what he says. Where is the certificate? That has been annexed to the petition. Yes, sir.
your lordship the
My
original
lord, my lord, what happens here, certificate affidavit, but on the basis of appellate court order, my lord, it has been clearly dated.
Where is that certificate? Certificate has to be there.
My lord, page 16, eh? My
Certificate case
16,
number,
my lord,
page?
page 16.
Yes,
of
yes.
the-
I understand that there is an appellate court's order on that with direct issuance of certificate, but where is the certificate?
My lord, at the relevant time, my lord, certificate was not available, that's what copy with me.
Give me the copy of the certificate.
না কপিটা ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে সেকেন্ড হচ্ছে এইটা বাকি পাইলো যদি অন
Where is Mr. Chakraborty? You say the property is indicated in the certificate. Where is that?
my lord, kindly see the transmission certificate. Kindly see.
Where is the certificate? I could not find one.
My lord, this is a certificate under section 5. Now kindly come to 21. Paragraph 20, page 21.
4 of the Bengal Public
This,
Recovery Act.
this is a certificate under section 5. My lord, the certificate is not, it's my mistake. Kindly see the my lord, transmission certificate.
The certificate, the property will not be disclosed.
I know that, that's why transmission certificate.
The address is there. If an address is outside the state territory, does not matter. He can always call for.
My lord, subject to correction, kindly.
This is Mr. Chakraborty.
My lord, I'm not asking.
Certificate, Mr. Shankar.
I'm not asking for it. My lord, would I request my lord 22 kindly come, 21 and 22 of the report filed by the respondent number 3, affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
22, my lord, would find last paragraph from the act of the certificate dater. 22.
I've got it. That is a different certificate officers recordings are there.
My lord, 2008 Hamid Street, the property.
On the next occasion, ask yes. Taking certificate of
But this is a certificate subject to correction, possibly under section 5
section 5
of the Bengal Public. It is other than the collector.
This is
Subject to correction.
under the 4 or cannot be under certificate of public demand under 4 and 6. It is recorded that cannot be under.
Then I'm,
Yes. Ashok. I'm placing this matter, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Shannal, and Mr. Chakraborty in the month list of June. In the meantime, let them proceed with the case. He is not ready and willing. He has not come forward. He is not saying that his client is. Will your client come?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. If there shall be direction of the court, of course. He
Otherwise, let him then get arrested and thereafter they will get themselves. They'll appear before the certificate officer. I think that will be better.
directly like that. Pass order like that. It's a repeatable.
No, I will direct the police to ensure that they are apprehended forthwith and taken and presented before the certificate.
Direct me, my client, to appear before the certificate.
I will not.
Yes, sir.
I will not, because you have been avoiding this. It is now for the police to arrest you.
Never approach, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, no, he never approached, my lord. No.
Are you still ready and willing to come forward and disclose affidavit of assets along with an undertaking that you will pay?
Direction, my lord, I shall come, my lord.
When? When? No. Either you are ready and willing, otherwise I'll direct them to execute the certificate. I'll ensure that certificate, the police authorities execute the warrant of arrest. Make up your mind, sir.
I'm taking, Lord, that the
You cannot avoid the warrant of arrest. You cannot avoid being arrested, sir. You are avoiding arrest.
The court's order, my lord, I cannot, my lord.
So why have you not surrendered till date?
I can't.
13th of May it was issued. Why will I hear you today? Why will I hear you today? You are avoiding arrest? Why will I hear you? You have a vakalatnama? Where is your vakalatnama? Where is that? No, don't have to hand over. You have a vakalatnama. This is a Xerox. Where is the original?
In the department, that is fine.
You have filed it. Filed vakalatnama in the department.
Yes.
On behalf of? Dekhi karkar hoye koreche.
Kumar Jaiswal, my lord.
Only one person.
Yes, my lord.
Ache, pechone ache. Only one person. So you are not on behalf of all. Very well. I will grant you leave so far as he is concerned. You come forward tomorrow. Others, you proceed.
There is only one, your lordship.
Only one.
Surendra Kumar Jaiswal.
The only one.
There is only one.
Then very well. Let him come tomorrow. Let him come tomorrow. Affidavit pursuant to the order dated 13th May 2025. Report in the form of an affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 4. Wrongly recorded as respondent number 5 in the affidavit. Affirmed on 19 May 2025. Is taken on record. Full stop. The affidavit of compliance filed on behalf of the certificate officer Srirampur, the respondent number 3, herein, affirmed on 19 May 2025, he is also taken on record. Full stop. From the aforesaid affidavits, it would transpire that after passing of the order dated 13th May 2025, steps have been taken to execute the certificate. Full stop. Though the explanation provided for in the aforesaid affidavit does not appear to be sufficient. However, since steps have been taken in the form of execution of, in the form of issuance of warrant of arrest for apprehending the certificate debtor who has been avoiding service, let the personal appearance of the certificate officers who are present in court today, who are personally present in court, be dispensed with for the time being. Full stop. At this stage, Mr. Jaiswal, Mr. Yes,
Surendra Kumar Jaiswal. Surendra Kumar Jaiswal.
you are Mr. You are Mr.
T.K. Singh.
Sorry, you are Singh. I'm sorry. At this stage, Mr. Singh, I remember Mr. Jaiswal, the other person. At this stage, Mr. Singh, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the certificate debtor,
This one number 6.
the respondent number 6 herein, and would submit that the respondent number 6 is ready and willing to file, ready and willing to make payment of the entire certificate amount. Are you ready and willing? I'm recording this. I'm asking you. You have instructions or you don't have instructions?
Yeah, within time. It shall come. The matter is coming tomorrow.
You will know. Certificate amount aggregating to rupees.
89 lakhs 54,000.
Wait, sir. You are for the petitioner. Let me understand from the certificate officer they are in court.
89 lakhs.
Inclusive of interest?
No.
89 lakhs.
54,530.
89 lakhs.
54,500.
513 exclusive of interest.
Exclusive of interest.
Exclusive of interest.
But Lord, that amount, Lord, even after the NPM, Lord, they will.
I'll hear you. Exclusive for you.
No,
You
my
are ready and willing to pay this or not?
Regarding that amount, I have this submission. Your lordship shall consider that.
Then I can't hear you. If you are ready and willing to pay the principal amount, I will hear you.
Then Lord, kindly keep it tomorrow. Kindly keep it. I'll call my client.
Mr. Jaiswal, learned advocate, appears on Singh. Mr. Singh, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the respondent, certificate data, and would seek for an adjournment in the matter. Full stop. I am of the view, considering the fact that the certificate has remained outstanding for over for over 6 years now. I'm of the view that over 6 years now, and since the respondent number 6 has been avoiding arrest, I'm of the view that the respondent number 6 is not entitled to any further indulgence. Full stop. The concerned, who are the concerned police officers, officer in charge?
Your lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
The concerned, which page? Page 22.
Page 22, 23 and 24.
The concerned police officer in charge of the police station, namely Jorabagan, Falta, and Hare Street, are directed to ensure execution of the warrant of arrest, and are directed to file a report before this court. Are directed to file a report before this court as regards the steps. Have you it is sent to them? All this has been forwarded to them as regards the steps taken by them for execution of the aforesaid warrant of arrest, appearing at page number 22, 23 and 24 of the affidavit found by Arjun Pal. He is the certificate officer. The certificate officer, South 24 Parganas, West Bengal, on 19th May 2025. Full stop. Let such report in the form of an affidavit be filed on or before the matter is taken up next.
I'm praying, my lord, only keep it tomorrow, my lord. I shall call my client, my lord. We will
I'll not sign it till tomorrow.
along with tomorrow.
I'll not sign it till tomorrow.
Hello?
I'll not sign this order till tomorrow. You come back to be mentioned tomorrow.
Matter shall not be listed, my lord. Then
Huh?
if matter
You
shall
are
not
not ready and willing, you are saying. On when a matter is to list this matter in the month list of June 2025. Full stop. I'll not sign it till tomorrow. Come and mention. Or to be mentioned tomorrow দিয়ে দাও এটাকে এই অর্ডারটা দেওয়া রইলো to be mentioned tomorrow.
grateful. Great.
But their personal appearance is dispensed with for the time. They need not come. But ask their office assistants to be here. Their office assistants must be here to assist the court because otherwise the court will not know if any submission is made on their behalf. Someone should be deputed to be mentioned কালকে দিয়ে দাও শুধু একটা শুধু লাইনে
My lord,
this is the order that I have passed. Their personal appearance is dispensed with. But in case they come up and say they disclose the affidavit of assets A, they give an undertaking before this court, then I will stay the order of warrant of arrest. Otherwise than that, I'll direct the officer in charge to execute it.
Ask the South 24 Parganas officer in charge to review someone here, and that person will be here.
Both the officers should be there because if he comes up with any, I don't know what he'll come up. If I require material, you should be in a position to respond tomorrow because otherwise because of the vacation, only because of the vacation.
I'll get
So your officers need not come, but their
someone.
assistants must be here.
my lord, let a copy be.
And ensure that when a certificate is issued, ask them that it should be immediately promptly executed, not waiting for years together.
And I have
Then a bank, a cooperative bank is unlikely to survive. This will not survive in that case. 89 lakhs for a cooperative bank is a substantial amount of money.
Now at present 1 crore, more than 1 crore.
Are 1 crore later, sir?
My lord, let the copy be served, my lord.
No, not now.
Because of the-
After the order is passed tomorrow, you serve him a copy. In case no order is there, this is the same order. Mr. Singh, I'm making it very clear. I'm only accommodating you are coming here. If you come up and say that there is an undertaking has to be filed by tomorrow itself in court, then only I will recall this part.
I'm grateful.
Yeah.
But irrespective of anything, their personal appearance remains dispensable. And Mr. Chakraborty, ensure. Have you seen the certificate? The certificate, a copy of the certificate at a line. Open the copy of this certificate as placed before this court by Mr. Shannal, learned advocate representing the respondents, is taken on record.
But that copy may kindly be given to me, my lord.
You will get nothing. You will get nothing today. I have recorded why I have passed an order against you.
Lord, already given twice time.
Come back and say if you want to assist the court, I will hear you. But if you don't want to assist, just ask for an adjournment, the court is not going to hear you. You are avoiding arrest, sir. Please understand.
My lord,
30
two orders are
days
there
and
to settle this matter in the meantime, but did not bother.
I am not asking for settlement here. And if you tomorrow come up with substantial amount of money, tomorrow itself, there will be no adjournment on this. I'm making it very clear. Substantial. At least 70% should be on the table for you to even talk. Making it very clear.
The money is.
No, naturally, sir. Money is what matters. Money is what matters.
That's right.
You all also appreciate this. Someone does not pay you the fees, will you appear? Mr. Singh, someone does not pay you fees, will you appear?
No.
1 day, 2 day you will appear. Thereafter you will also not appear.
I'm grateful, my lord. I understood all the things, my lord, but my lord, money is to be arranged by my client.
You
not
ought
by-
to have, they got 6.5 years to arrange. Now it's a case of, now the law is to take its course. If they do not do so, they are sufficiently empowered to take steps.
My lord, I am.
And they are empowered to sell the property also in distress sale. So don't consider that they are not competent to do. They are not discharging their functions properly.
They have no. Neither my
They are
client nor
empowered, they are competent, and they can ensure compliance.
I,
For this, the court's intervention is not necessary.
I understand, my lord, neither my client nor my lord.
And I'm sure now, Mr. With the good office of Mr. Chakraborty and Mr. Shannal, they'll be appropriately advised to take steps and ensure due execution of the certificate of a cooperative society, which has been pending for last 6.5 years. Yes, call the list.
Item number 3.
My lord, instructions have been given by the petitioner for withdrawal of the writ.
Yes.
Instructions have been given by the petitioner for withdrawal of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, and one thing, my lord, on earlier occasion regarding the GPF issue, which I was submitting, my lord, I have clarified from the petitioner that the GPF amount has actually not been credited to his account. That is his grievance. It is not the case that he is willing to withdraw it. But I was of the impression that he is willing to withdraw it, my lord.
Now the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition.
Because the GPF, the bank authorities has assured him that regarding the GPF they will do, and I asked him what about the departmental proceedings. He stated that no,
But I have no instruction on this regarding.
I have instructions from.
I will not go that far. He does not want to proceed with the petition.
Yes, my lord, I am not standing in the way.
So it is always not necessary to pass orders and decide. It can also be decided without passing orders.
Yes, my lord.
He is not willing, my lord. What can I?
Yeah, no. You got to know where you stand.
My lord.
Since it is represented.
better than that.
Otherwise, he might be in difficulty. Why did he concede?
Yes,
He did not concede. It is his submission. I have recorded his submission. I have
yes,
recorded.
absolutely. But since the matter has not been gone into the merits of the matter and affidavits have not been.
Again, dismissed as withdrawn.
Yes, my lord.
Then I will let me decide that your conduct is bad, though the matter is not pressed by the petitioner, since the conduct of the respondent is bad, I should allow it.
No, I'm not taking that submission.
ডাকো ডাকো পয়টা ডাকো আজ তো অনেক
Item
চলে
number
গেছে।
4,
For my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am appearing
My
for
lord,
the respondent.
as per your direction on 16th May 2025, I already deposited the amount of rupees.
I am tendering
That's
my
something,
gratitude
and
to
that
my
is
lord because after
Not
my lord, only
necessary,
after
sir.
my lord's intervention, the petitioner has
Also
deposited.
Now the rest should go to the
Now,
PDF.
now the difficulty, the second difficulty is that the property mortgage
Your
in the
lordship's
second
Direction
loan.
was to see the my lord do
Affidavit of asset, affidavit of asset.
Yes.
Where is the original title deed?
Original title deed is
Yes. Show hard, বাস আমি জানবো না show hard.
your lordship. There is another.
First,
My
go
lord,
through this and tell me this is the original title deed complete. You ought to have brought your client. You to miss up something. How much have she given?
my lord, 3 lakhs,
Your
So
lordship,
this mortgage title deed goes back to her.
3 lakh
your lordship, there is another
25,800.
loan, your lordship.
Correct. That is a different issue altogether.
Yes.
This is a mortgage. For this mortgage, you cannot hold on to that title deed. Whatever you have mortgaged, this is cleared.
This is cleared, but the
So
difficulty.
the loan is closed, foreclosed now
The
completely.
check has not been yet to be cleared. It will be cleared.
But
Expected
yeah,
within
my lord, I hand over the
bank.
credited.
The
All-
amount has not been credited in the bank's account. It is expected
Uh-huh.
within today or tomorrow morning, your
my
lordship.
lord, already I handed over your lordship.
Yes,
that
check has been deposited,
because
but the
credited
check
from
has
my
not been
account.
cleared yet. It is
Hey,
expected.
once
Get all.
you difficulty is then I have to retain this original document with me, which I don't want to.
এই তো স্যার এই যে
That has not been
debited.
credited in the bank's account. If it has to be hand over to the borrower, your lordship, we will hand over it after following proper procedure from the bank, your lordship.
No, sir. Sorry, sir. This will go back. ফেরত দাও, okay? Tomorrow. To mention tomorrow. Since Mr. Mishra, learned advocate representing the bank, would submit
instruction from the bank if the bank.
Rest I will pass orders, but let this part be.
Yes, your lordship, if your lordship.
Because you complicated this issue, I would have passed further orders today, directing them to, anyway, let it come tomorrow.
Much obliged.
First part is already over.
Over. Your lordship,
Let's go to the second part.
much obliged, your lordship.
I might, anyway, let come tomorrow.
Yes, your lordship.
Grateful, madam.
Madam,
Yes.
you are in a, what is the loan amount against, under the second day?
Madam,
7 lakhs.
No, no, your lordship, I am telling.
How much have you paid?
My lord, in regarding second flat concern, my lord, I unable to pay anything.
You are unable to pay. Very well. Very
My lord, I already
Very
already letter submitted before the authority
Very
consent.
well,
I will surrender the flat. My lord, because I am widow, my lord,
I will pass orders tomorrow. You are unable to. How do you?
I disclose everything.
Title deed of that flat is with you.
Yes,
Bring that also. I want to go through it, and then
yes, your lordship.
I'll not take it from you, but I want to go through.
Yes,
it.
your lordship.
Bring both the title deeds
Yes.
tomorrow.
Grateful.
Much.
Double to be mentioned tomorrow. Affidavit must be ready. Otherwise, you will not be able to get
Yes,
back
yes,
the
my lord.
document.
Advance copy already served. My lord.
So affidavit must be ready.
Yes.
Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 6. I beg to appear for the petitioner. My lord. I'm being led by Mr. Shomo Mojumdar. My lord, the petitioners before your lordship, my lord, are members of the, my lord, SAIL, Steel Authority of India, Employees Cooperative Credit Society. So, my lord, this is a multi-state cooperative society, my lord. This was formed basically, my lord, of the retired employees of the SAIL.
What are you seeking today?
My lord, seeking today is, my lord, election has already been conducted on 12th of May. My lord, in a supplementary affidavit, my lord, may I?
No. What is the urgency?
My lord, the urgency is, my lord, the new board is yet to come, and there are, my lord, massive irregularities, my lord. It has been on record. An inspection caused by the, my lord, CRCS.
I'll place it on the reopening date. I'll take it up.
My lord, only one urgency.
There is no urgency.
Only one. Because what we, my lord, apprehend is that the existing board, which has no legality to, my lord, for function, they might, my lord, sell out the properties and, my lord, assets of the cooperative society.
This is a central cooperative
my lord,
society. Central cooperative society.
Multi-state cooperative society.
A multi-state cooperative society. Right.
And my lord, this
Who is
fact
appearing for this. You cannot appear. No. Who usually appears? Yes, I directed some person. What is your name? You ought to have ensured his presence. Who are you for?
But I'm for respondent number 1, Union of India.
Nothing.
Department of Cooperation, my lord.
And he cannot do anything in this matter.
My lord, kindly, if I may place, my lord, the supplementary affidavit and inspection report by the Corporation Department. My lord, kindly
understand, without the I do not pass expertise orders. You are aware of
my lord,
this.
I have served, my lord, on the very first
What is
day,
the
I
date,
have served all.
You find out, Mr. Sureka, you remember that matter, which particular matter?
Was related to some loan defalcation and something.
Who is that person who was for the petitioner?
Your lordship may kindly consider, my lord, if your lordship passes an order on the respondent number 1, my lord, that will pass on to the CRCS, my lord. CRCS is a
Bring him at 2. No, he was for the petitioner. Petitioner will not do. Then nothing will happen. What are they going to
CRCS,
do?
my lord, part of the, my lord, the
Nothing will happen. For one day, sale the employees, nothing will happen.
my lord, if your lordship may kindly peruses the inspection report, my lord, shocking, my lord, things are there in this by the Corporation Department itself.
Matter is pending now.
No, my lord, inspection has been done.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
My lord, kindly peruses once the inspection report.
Where you want to file supplementary? Have
Supplementary.
you served?
My lord, I am serving.
On all?
My lord, the appearing respondent. My lord.
Okay. You have to
appearing
serve on
respondent.
everyone.
Lordship kindly peruses this. This is their document. This is their officer.
Can't you move matters like this?
But only one thing, because my lord, a special officer needs to be engaged, my lord. Otherwise,
sorry, sir.
my lord, special officer
Without
needs to
hearing the parties, I will not.
My lord, I am relying upon a division bench judgment of this honorable court, where in this kind of a situation, my lord, pending, my lord, formation of the new board, a special officer has been appointed.
No, maybe.
My lord,
Despite
page
service.
7, my lord, if your lordship may kindly seize the
Where
deputy.
is your affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service is, my lord, with me. Is it to dinner kindly? Supplementary.
Where is your service?
My lord,
Already sent. All received. 1, 2.
affidavit of service.
Subjudging is here. Dodge punch.
Lord, CRCS, my lord, officer of the respondent number 1.
Despite service, the respondent number?
My lord, respondent number 1's office, my lord, we have, my lord,
No one.
upon
Respondent number?
by hand.
Respondent number?
Respondent number, my lord,
2,
CRCS.
3, 4. Who's appearing for the chairman's chairman?
My lord, there is no post of chairman right now. The chairman had resigned long back. My lord, these are the, my lord.
2 to 9 are not represented. 2 to 9? Nobody is represented. 2 to 9 are not represented.
My lord, 2 to 9 probably, my lord, we have served by hand, my lord. Kindly peruse.
Not represented.
By hand.
They
My
are
lord,
not,
this is the difficult,
you are
my
not
lord, they
hearing.
do not appear.
They are not represented. That is what I'm saying.
My lord, the office is vacant, the chairman's office is
What are
vacant.
you seeking? What
My lord,
where?
seeking only one thing. As of now, your lordship may kindly consider that the present board, which has no legality, my lord, the present board has, my lord, it lost its validity September last year, when the board's, my lord, the period of the board was over, September last year. That this board, my lord, shall not function till the, my lord, formulation of the new board. This much. My lord, then your lordship hears out the matter after vacation. We do not, my lord, have any objection. But we have
Cannot be a vacuum.
my lord, page 7, your lordship, of the supplementary affidavit. Kindly
What is page
consider.
98?
My lord, 98 is the, my lord, the reschedule of the election. This happened, my lord, on 12th of May, election happened. Election is over. This is our apprehension, my lord, till the new board is formed.
No.
The old board, my lord, the previous board.
The learned advocate for the petitioner, by drawing attention of this court to page 98 of the writ petition, would submit that by an order issued by the returning officer. This is by the returning officer.
My lord, this is the Cooperative Election Authority, my lord.
By the returning officer, dated 19 March 2025, the election of the Cooperative Society had been rescheduled. To which date?
My lord, 12th of May.
Where do I get it?
My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page number 103, my lord.
Rescheduled. And the voting of delegates, including the counting of votes, has been over.
Yes.
Full stop. According to the petitioner, the provisional publication, the publication of provisional list of members stroke eligible, of members stroke delegates eligible to vote for the board of directors has also been published. Full stop. The petitioner apprehends that during the interregnum, until such
with negligible revenue, rupees 59.67 crore were invested in Ishpat Cooperative Hospital run by a non-transparent entity with no clear legal structure or benefit to original members. Last board director election was held on 26th of September 2021 without following Rule 19 of MSCS Rules 2002. 8 out of 18 BOD members were ex-employees violating
None
the
of the cases any siphoning of funds is available.
My lord-
Investment may be bad. New board
my
will
lord.
come and see.
My lord, kindly sees this particular report was based on the inspection report submitted by 4 of the cooperative development officers. My lord, kindly sees page 16. The conclusion of that inspection report. A team of 4 cooperative development officers, my lord, submitted.
Sir, what
this.
will happen?
My lord, kindly, only
Yes,
this one.
yes, yes.
This one, my lord, page 16.
Yes.
The comments part. Well, depending upon our observation and amount of monetary involvement, we recommend following action. 1, immediate introduction of section 122 and 123 of the MSCS Act 2002, my lord, which is, my lord, appointment of administrator.
Let them do it.
My lord, let them do this. My lord, let them do this. My lord, this is my.
Oh, yeah, add a line দিয়ে দাও তো।
But my lord, only one problem. Only one.
The respondent number 2 shall also. ওই কি বলেছি shall file a report. Are not entitled to interim orders. Not entitled to any interim order, save and except. ঠিক এর আগে not entitled to interim order ঠিক আগে এর আগে কি ছিল বুঝলাম though এর ঠিক পরে though Mr. has tried to impress, that an advocate representing the petitioner has tried to impress upon this court by placing reliance on the supplementary affidavit. And by drawing attention of this court to the. What is this?
My lord, this is the inspection report submitted
The
by.
inspection report issued by.
Only that thing, sale of assets. My lord, this is the, my lord, the apprehension. My lord, they are selling out properties in, my lord.
No, sale is there.
Rates, my lord, 120 crore property is being sold at 90 crores. My lord, these
No
are.
major investment and no major decision as regards transfer of its assets shall be
grateful.
taken without leave of
I'm
the court.
grateful. I'm grateful. My lord, the matter will appear after.
June.
Well.
July. No, 24th of June.
I'm grateful.
এক মাসের মধ্যে হচ্ছে না আজ কত তারিখ 19 তারিখ না
সেটা মঙ্গলবার হচ্ছে তো 24th of June.
24শে জুন কত তারিখ on 24th June. Yes, call
Item
the
number 9.
Under VFA, matter, it matter relates to ex-serviceman, 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 it's a housing cooperative society. It's a huge complex, lot of
The
litigation.
petitioner is not here. You see, petitioner is not coming to court after filing the petition, even after putting a date 15th May to be listed. 15th May is over. Today is 19th. Then next month I'll place it. At the time of call, since the petitioner is not represented, 9 shows.
9.
7, 8 not, will not be taken up. 7.
Since at the time of call, the petitioner is not represented, though the learned advocates representing the respondents are present in court, I am of the view to provide one more opportunity. I am of the view that one more opportunity should be afforded to the petitioners to present their case. Since কথাটা বাদ যাবে, at the time of call, the since at the time of call the petitioners are not represented, though the learned advocates. Since at the time of call the petitioner is not represented, though the learned advocate representing the respondents are present in court. Full stop. To provide one more opportunity to the petitioner to present its case, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the month list of. Fresh matter, we want to send it to July. Even in June, there will be not many matters, not to worry. I don't think there are many matters on this site, excepting those I could not call up some of the matters from the month list is there. Today I will try to call up them. It is better, sir. This determination, not many matters are there, so it is better, sir.
One significant development we are enjoying that matters not being dragged on, disposed of. Taken up,
So at least you see today the cooperative society is suffering because of the banking cooperative society is suffering. So that part should, maybe some people find problems in making payment, the interest rates are high. For that extent, if the principal comes out, they survive. Otherwise, this cooperative society will not survive at all. The structure will fail.
Depositors are generally marginal class of people.
Yes.
Their deposits are to be protected.
Yes, absolutely. They'll fail. You cannot give a go-by to this. This is a procedure which provides for employment opportunities to a class of persons.
Depositors are also there who have some faith.
Self-created, self-made
Yes.
financial institutions.
Correct.
They create it, they will not got it.
So the court has to give some assistance at times. So again, things will go and work together on its own. Some push is required at times.
59 is the biggest problem in this society. 59 society.
Item number 10.
And I have got the petition holder.
Yes, sir.
Appearing for the state, your lord.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner that
I can't hear you. Louder, sir.
a cooperative society is running a fair ration shop. But now the authority is going to segregate the different ration shop from the one shop, one unit. As a result, we are the beneficiary of the society. We want to not to segregate the different.
Who is segregating this?
Authorities, state government. Page 29, they are.
So this is no longer a dispute within the meaning of Cooperative Societies Act.
Your lordship, this falls under
Page 2.
this
Page 29.
29, this is the one. They have published this dealership vacancies. There was one fair ration shop. Now there is Bodo Kulbedia, Shishu Shikha Kendra. There are 4.
This is not a cooperative matter.
Your Lordship, this is a Group 8 matter. Group 8 matter. Yes.
Fair price, group 8, you go before that.
We are related cooperative.
Maybe, but petitioner is 6 to challenge.
Challenge the vacancy notification which falls under the jurisdiction of Group 8, Your Lordship.
Release the matter.
The petitioner seeks to challenge the notification ওনার রেসপন্ডেন্টের নামটা দিয়ে দেবে। Only release will do. You go and আরেকটা ডাকো।
Item number 11.
My Lord, for the petitioner, I lead by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay. My Lord, I'm paying Passover, my Lord.
Passover, okay, I'll come back. 5 minutes.
My Lord, on that ground, can it be made not today, my Lord?
Madam, not today means after the vacation.
Okay, my Lord, Passover. Passover.
I'll come back.
He's coming, my Lord, in 10 minutes.
Let my lord come.
Very well, I'll come back in front.
Grateful, my Lord.
How many matters আর কটা আছে এখানে কোঅপারেটিভ? 21টা আছে, ঠিক আছে। প্রেজেন্টেশন ফর্মটা ওপরটা শুধু কেটে বাঁদিকে সই করে দিয়ে দেবেন। অ্যাসাইন নয়। Yes, madam. No more Passover. Continue. File the Yes, madam.
Still not here, my lord.
I can't help it, madam.
But the election commission appear in this matter. It's a matter related matters already disposed of. Election has been held. Lord election special.
When I take it up, tell me.
Charge in hand
Can
over
it
to
be
board.
taken at 2 p.m., my lord? I'm not briefing this matter. This is a problem.
No, sir, charge
The matter was passed over. However, even in the second call, since the petitioner is not represented and an accommodation is sought for, comma, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the month list of June. I'll keep it in June.
No, urgency because board.
But still then, they want a time, I'll keep it in June. Yes. Yes. You get ready in matters, madam. Get ready in matters and argue matters. Your senior may not be here always. So what? Hold the brief for your senior. Next.
Item number 12.
But 12 minute I for the petitioner.
Election commission. They give.
Milord, I have come before lordship challenging inaction on the part of the authorities regarding the dispute which has been raised time and again to the Registered Cooperative Society since 2018 onwards.
What is your immediate cause of action?
The immediate cause of action, my lord, as the bylaws 85 talks about that if any disputes is raised to the registrar, it is the duty of the registrar to decide the dispute, which has not been done in this case. A various complaint has been today, my lord, right now, my lord, if they want to file affidavits,
forget it. I will admit it. Thereafter, they will file affidavit.
so my lord, there is a
place your case first, sir.
Yes, my lord, I praised my case, my lord, in the year 2001. The land was allotted.
What is the dispute?
The dispute was various. The first, my lord, after the first election was held in 20.
What is the dispute? Please quantify.
The dispute is where the various allegation of committing fraud by the present committee whose period is over. There are a lot of complaints raised to them regarding the first, petitioner was the secretary since 2012 onwards, since 2018. All of a sudden, the private respondents jumped over.
Are you challenging the formation of the society?
I am challenging the inaction on the part of
No, come to your, which is your petition?
the
Shommunath Das.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Come to your prayers.
The prayer is below. If your lordship comes to the prayer.
Prayer B.
Yes, I am seeking this prayer as because the election has been held on 21/4/2025. Whether it has been held or not, but below.
Yes, who is for the election commission? Yes, election has been held.
The election is over. Nothing is there. The the allegations are basically.
Show me the results.
Results, my lord. The copy has not been properly served yet. We have not received.
Yes, that is it.
I have not received the copy. Even
I'll give you the copy.
No, before that, your lordship is the result of the election. My prayer to the effect, even if the election is held, there has to be a resolution under 38 of the which they cannot take the resolutions as per in violation of 38. Even if the election is over, and I don't know what function, what the registrar of Cooperative Society, the election which has been held for two persons, one the petitioner itself and the other is Nirmal Kumar.
You are unable to explain yourself. It is very difficult for the court to hear you for the entire thing.
But the election which has been held.
You have said that is undeclared results.
Yes, and dissolution of the illegal form society against 35 and 30 has to be complied with.
What is the, as per the regulation, how to seek for, how to challenge an election result?
My lord, if any dispute arises for any kind of, then my lord, my lord, invoke section clause 3, regulation 335 1.
Sub-regulation 30.
3 sub-regulation 35 and 1.
Have you invoked that?
My lord, 35, that is, I have written various complaint.
Where is your complaint?
Just a minute.
Regulation, yes, sir, regulation.
Regulation 35, just my lord, end part. Regulation. Regulation, Lordship kindly see regulation 12.
That is at
Is it-
page
is-
207 mark.
Is it there? No, no.
Page 207. Your lordship is looking at the book.
Same book.
I've seen that.
Page 207.
207, Lordship.
Bottom.
I've seen that.
But my lord, if you go through the amendments, the dispute is raising is regarding the business and affairs.
Hey,
of the
wait, sir. No, this is not business as affairs. Where is your representation?
My lord, there are a lot of
Not lot. After, this has to be after 30th April 2025.
My lord,
Or at least after the resolution
my
has
lord,
been
kindly
taken.
come to page 106.
Yes.
This has been lost to the complaint of the officer in charge police station. Regard 106. It
This
is
is
of
correct.
73 to 2025. Objection again, order. My lord, this is
That is it.
page. And below the prayer, the other illegal activities in the society, page next 107. If you lost in the last paragraph, the other illegal activities of society of the group of 6 members explained separately. This was to be looked into by the Registered Cooperative Society. This has not been. My copy is also given to them.
The petitioner is aggrieved merits of the case, and the West Bengal Cooperative Election Commission shall decide on the dispute being uninfluenced by any of the observations made here. Yes.
Milord, may I be served a copy of the election result which is kept
It is
on
already
record?
have taken on record, you will get to know everything.
Malad, they should serve me,
Right.
Milord, the copies, right? Yes.
Election
And
commission has already been disclosed.
Arre,
and
give
given.
him
No,
a
maybe,
copy,
but
Mr. Nayak.
kindly give us,
Supply your friend a copy.
Milord,
I'm not recording it on the order.
why they are,
That's why it's already on record. Supply your friend a copy.
if we, why they are not serving me a copy of the election results? Milord, unanimously,
Matter.
the word unanimous, Milord, I'm sorry to submit my, yes, Mr. My,
Yes, it is.
Milord, kindly request that since all the parties include the private
Yes, call
respondents,
the list.
Milord, kindly, sir, let me direction to serve copy, Milord. Why they are no, sir?
Already they'll serve, they'll serve.
I am for the petition. I am for the petition.
I have come before your lordship because of the failure on the part of the drawing disbursing officer of the respondent number 7 who to obtain loan from the bank through the ECCS, my lord. He failed and the requisition was made to the drawing disbursing officer. In spite of receiving the requisition, my lord, the money has not been deducted from the monthly salary and remitted it to the bank. My lord, here, respondent number 7.
What had happened previously?
My lord,
Previously,
দেখি disclosure দেখি। 13 তো?
check. ওই তো ওইটাই ওটা অন্য কি 6-3-25 কোথায় ওইটাও ভেতরে আছে ওটাই ভেতরে আছে
this is my affidavit.
Phone number 1 state lordship.
We are appealing for the district primary council, Bakuda.
unless a mandate is issued you will not act. Yes,
My lord, kindly see, my lord, after obtaining a loan, my lord,
Justice Sinha directed you to take expeditious steps. A court's direction is taken so lightly.
it's another matter. That is in another matter.
Not in this matter.
It's coordinated bench of this-
Same.
Yeah, same, sir. Yes,
13 তো?
yes.
Who's appearing?
But I appear for the state only. 13.
Kindly see, my lord, the requisition as per 39.
Who is appearing for the state?
13 তো নয়, 13 তো নয়। और छुट्टी नहीं आती।
Mr.
ऐसे नहीं खाते।
This has nothing to do this.
My lord,
Extra has nothing to do.
chairman is not the party. No, it is not right.
Where have you served? Where is your service?
I have, my lord, filed the
Served on whom?
I have served all the respondents. Right? I have served all the respondents, my lord.
Where is the agreement?
Under section 59, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, it is at page 29.
My lord, one indulgence can I take, my lord? ACP Mr. Yusuf, Javed Yusuf is appearing for the state. His clerk is coming and making a request. Just to intimate.
So I'll record his clerk, I'll hear him.
No.
What is it permissible? What are you saying, Mr. Nayak?
He makes a prayer for me.
No, cannot.
It is at page 29, my lord, this agreement. And in this agreement, he has, my lord, authorized his drawing disbursement officer, my lord, to deduct
Where
the,
is he? Ask him, where is he?
to deduct the dues of the bank from the
I am
month.
told in court number 35, my lord, he is in.
Next month. He's not there. Next month. Since the state respondents is not represented, though the learned advocates representing
দেখে নাও না।
And even the next occasion, nothing happens. I'll pass appropriate orders.
My lord.
He's still in service.
He's still in service, my lord. He's retiring in 2046.
Still in service.
Service.
Come back on the next. Yes, next.
The next matter is also same, but here it was a high secondary school, it is a primary school. And the difference is, my lord, after filing of this petition, my lord, he has made certain amount of money paid. Well, that is, my lord, he has paid an amount of rupees 3,49,000.
You are there?
This council is has been informed to appear, but with the brief, but I do not find the council is a party.
And moreover, Lordship, the registrar is also not party. This is not a
This has nothing, this is nothing.
This has nothing to do with
this.
Yes, you are for the DI, you are for the DI.
Not DI, the district primary school council.
District primary
school.
You are not for DI.
Not for DI.
Then if DI is unrepresented, let his salary not be paid for the next month. He's not taking any steps. You don't want to represent him.
District inspector.
Sir, are you sure?
No, I'm not in party here. The district inspector school is the state representative.
And the drawing disbursement of the
Yeah, just
Who's for the state?
But I appear for the state, Lordship. I appear.
Yes, sir.
I appear in the matter. But I am also a bit surprised to see that all the matter relates to some function is there of the registrar. The registrar is not.
Register is not there, not necessary. You for the state?
Because ultimately the dispute may be raised, which can be only resolved by the registrar.
Nothing registered. The court will execute this for the time being. These are monies, loan accounts. Under section 59, you ought to be sleeping tight over this. You ought to have taken steps earlier.
DI can be directed, Lordship, to take appropriate
Yes.
steps.
Prior facie, the instant writ petition has been filed.
And Sonamukhi
Inter
primary
alia,
investment, yes.
praying for enforcement of the agreement.
She is the party.
You make up your mind, sir.
No, just now.
Your conduct will land these persons in trouble one day. You are not representing them.
No, my lord, very sorry, but this authority, my lord, just now asked me to appear, but I found the chairman is not the party. But now he said that the controller of finance is the party. So that I got confirmed and just in him.
Very well. That will be better for
Give
me.
your
Lord, I will
appearance.
be relieved. A bit
Mr.
relieved.
Nayak appears on behalf of the respondent number 1, Unnayande appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. Pure and the David. Opor dike. Dako. Yes, call the list. Don't make confusions in court, sir. Make up your mind. Who are you appearing for?
Here he has, my lord, kindly sees this name written. I just saying and there is a no. Why is the party? Then the confirmed controller of finance. Now this way, this hostel, I just missed it, my lord. Kindly.
You can't choose to do this, sir. Yes, call the next matter.
My lord, I am not.
Give your appearance. Give your appearance.
Lordship. So therefore, who is taking responsibility for?
For item 15, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Because this is also like that. For the employees credit, cooperative credit society. Loan has been the affidavit service. Private respondent number 12. But he is going to retire 31st of May 2025 this month. But nothing has been paid. But principal amount rupees. 14 lakh 33,000.
Who's appearing for them?
But I have served everybody.
I appear in 15 Lordship for
service is there.
register. 5 and 6 Lordship.
Everybody has been served. I have checked out. Sub track report. Track report.
Ashun. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. The instant writ petition has in fact been filed inter alia praying for enforcement of a statutory agreement executed under section 59 of the Cooperative
is 7,34,717.
28 is a requisition.
No. Not lordship's candidate. 14,33,000 is the principal.
Sir, page 27 is the agreement.
28. No,
27 is the agreement.
yes.
You have to show me from the agreement what is repayable.
Agreement, my lord, it indicates that the total amount is 14,33,000.
Correct.
Then, my lord, from
No,
the,
sir, it's not so simple.
yes.
2,75,000 he has obtained loan. Today he is not here. Please understand.
Yes. Yes.
Now, on the column, later you write 14,33,000.
That is altogether.
Correct.
Previous loan.
Very well.
Yes.
Repayable in 47 installments.
Yes.
Inclusive of interest. Naturally,
Not,
you will not give away the interest. And there you write in 47 installments, and you add a very small sign of plus interest, not quantified. Prima facie, this document, sir, the court is going to execute this document, sir. Court will be scanning this document.
Lordship, can you excuse me? But here, rate of interest is indicate. Now, rate of interest is indicate. Now,
It's not indicate.
and my lord, the till it is due till my lord May. Lord, the till it is on 31st of January 2025. Lord,
Yes, who is the respondent number 8?
Respondent number 8 is the
Nirupam
additional
Pradhan.
district magistrate. For the additional district magistrate.
No. Who is
12,
the last
12.
respondent? Nirupam.
12.
Nirupam Kumar
Yes.
Pradhan.
Yes.
Yes. He is the respondent number
12. So he has been served, Lord, I have checked out from the affidavit service. Last page, Lordship. Last one.
Part of agreement? No.
No. What are we?
308547
Separately.
30854767.
Number has been not tell. But page 20 lordships kindly come, but their indication আপনাকে পুনরায় ওই চূড়ান্ত অবগতির জন্য জানানো যায় যে অনলবেড়িয়া হাই স্কুল ইসিএস লিমিটেডের আপনি একজন সদস্য দীর্ঘদিন ধরে আপনি আপনার ঋণের কোনো
Aggregate sum of rupees 14,33,000
that is the principal and the next
has
line
been advanced to the respondent number 12 by an agreement dated 1st June 2021. First of all, according to the petitioner, the respondent number 12 defaulted in making payment of the installments, which compelled the petitioner to issue a requisition, to send a reminder dated 13 February 2025. Yes.
but then
Thereafter,
another also reminder page,
a further reminder was issued on 22nd February 2025, calling upon the respondent number 12 to make payment. Yes, thereafter,
nothing has been done
very well.
and he is going to
The petitioner would submit that the respondent number 12 would submit that despite the above, the respondent number 12 is not making payment of the aforesaid sum. Full stop. I, however, find that no requisition as required under section 59 of the said act has been made by the petitioner. Having regard thereto, this court is unable to afford any relief to the petitioner in absence of any requisition under section 59. The petition stands dismissed. There shall be no order.
kindly below otherwise below
Where is the requisition?
Lord, if your lordship Lord
The dismissal of the aforesaid petition
kindly-
shall,
kindly
however,
what
not
is the
stand in the
procedure?
way of the petitioner applying before the appropriate authority for recovery of the claim in the manner specified in the said act.
Lord, if I make the application, they will consider. Lord, the 31st, Lord, he will go by.
Where is your requisition?
Lord, it is true, I could not find here, Lord, but
Then why have you moved your matter?
Lord, kindly, Lord, otherwise.
Section
Lord,
59 says what?
Lord,
I cannot hold them liable for anything. You have not made any requisition.
but only, Lord, I shall make this, Lord, within, Lord, the 3 days. Let the authority take appropriate steps.
And why will I? First of all, you make the requisition.
Otherwise, the court will be closed. He will be.
You make a requisition.
He will go out from the service.
Can't help it.
Lordship, can you come? I have annexed his
Sir,
service.
why have you come today? Loan was taken in the year 2021.
True, Lord, it is true, Lord, but difficulty, Lord, the client has come later, Lord. Date of birth is 1st June 1965. He will attain the age of 60 years this month.
You make the requisition immediately, sir.
Lord, by 3 days, by
Do
tomorrow.
it. Do it. Unless you do in apprehend. I will not go by what you will do in future.
Can you make it one?
I provided for the same.
One observation can you not make?
What?
Lord, if I make the application, Lord, this will take immediate steps, Lord. Only that, Lord. Only
You
that.
have not made any requisition.
Lord, I shall pray before them to attach, Lord, to attach the entire.
How will I know that they will not take any steps?
Grant me liberty, your Lordship also, Lord.
I have granted you.
Yes, Lord, if I made the application, Lord, they will take immediate steps. Otherwise, Lord,
They have not said that Mr. Nayak ensure that they take steps in the matter. Only this much.
Otherwise,
I can't pass any order.
That is always
Today
there,
nothing
order
is
not
there.
They will have to take action. But there is no
only
petition,
this
no prayer.
observation, Lordship, only if I make, they will take immediate steps. Otherwise, Lord, he will retire.
Anything and ifs and buts will not do, sir.
Not mistake on our part, Lord.
You ought to have
Kindly, Lord.
13th February. That is your only notice.
Yes, 13th February and 22nd February. Nothing has been done.
Nothing has been done. Sitting tight of the matter. I can't help you, sir.
But only I pray before Lordship kindly.
I have granted you that liberty. Last line about the key policy leave দিয়েছি. Stand in the way of the petitioner.
They will take immediate steps.
You have to take steps.
Yes, I shall submit by tomorrow, Lord.
How do I know?
Lord, I am giving the assurance, Lord, before my Lord. Kindly, Lord, by tomorrow or
At this stage, the learned advocate for the petitioner would submit that the petitioners are in the process of taking steps for issuing a requisition and as such insists that this court should pass an order directing the concerned respondents to act on the basis of such requisition. Full stop. Paragraph. I am of the view that without there being any requisition, this court cannot compel. You want me to add this?
No.
Then unnecessarily. I am granted you leave to proceed, sir. I cannot do something. Today, everything cannot happen in future. What will happen?
May I pray one thing? Instead of dismissal, can it be disposed of?
How can it be disposed of, sir?
No, my Lord granted liberty to us to make application.
So what's the problem, my lord? Make the last observation. That is in your favor.
I am unable to entertain the writ petition. ওখানে বলেছি না ওখানে আগে ছেড়ে দাও এই লাইনটা কেটে দাও ওখানে বলেছি না যেখানে চালাকি যাও ওখানে পড়ো তারপর at this stage that's it. I said at this stage you come up with no cause of action, sir. You don't have a cause of action to proceed against the concerned respondents. This court cannot be a debt recovery collecting court directing the respondent to private respondent to make payment.
But I'm not saying so. I'm not saying so. I'm not paying to us.
Next.
Thank you, Lord. Great. Before the vacancy.
You should have taken steps. Next.
Item number 16.
This, my lord, will take some time, my lord. Will it come?
What is the challenge?
The challenge is the notice. Lordship will kindly take the notice. I will just show your lordship, my lord. Page 25.
Yes.
My writ petition, my lord. Lordship, there are certain, my lord, rules and sections, my lord, I would like to rely upon, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
At page 26, lordship will kindly take
25. I don't have 26, Mr.
25 is Millard P8 Millard. This is the notice Millard on. I'm sorry, Millard.
Mr. Ghoshal, the petition ends at page 25.
Yes, 25. I'm sorry, Millard. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Some overwriting, Millard. My bad. Millard. This notice, Millard, first of all, Millard, it is not within clear 7 days. Clear 7 working days.
This is a notice convening?
convening
বিষয়ে সমিতির
yes.
সভাপতি অপচয় removal.
Removal. Now, interestingly, my lord,
সভাপতি নির্বাচন removal and
yes,
selection.
yes,
No, election.
election. Now, interestingly, my lord, prior to that, there has been a notice of a special convening a special general meeting.
This is by way of a
This is a notice issued by the secretary, which does not comply, my lord, with regard to, my lord, the relevant rules of the cooperative society, my lord.
credit society.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Are you a credit society?
My lord, it's an SKUS, my lord. Krishi Unnayan Samobai, my lord.
কৃষি উন্নয়ন সভা.
My lord, two aspects, lordship will kind.
Members are there.
There are, my lord, 66 delegates, my lord.
Require a two stage, no single stage.
Around 1,000, more than
1,000.
1,000, more than 1,000. Delegates, my lord.
Delegates. So
66 delegates, that precisely.
Anyway,
My lord, two
otherwise the court cannot assume jurisdiction.
two aspects, my lord, may I highlight here, my lord. Prior to this notice, my lord, there was a special notice convening a special general meeting, my lord.
Yes.
That notice, my lord, lordship will kindly take that, my
Special
lord,
general meeting for holding
for no confidence of the board. Now, my lord, the chairman, in pursuance to the said notice, had already convened a meeting on 26th of this month. That is a clear 21 days notice.
who had convened the meeting?
The chairman. Removal of the board, special general meeting, 1/3 is there. I convene. Now, the secretary writes to the ARCS, my lord, asking to hold a meeting, my lord.
I know, my lord, senior friend is making the submission, but this notice has been acted upon. He has already been removed.
He has been removed. He has been removed. Now, the question during the pendency of the writ petition, that is the precise reason, my lord, I mentioned it last Tuesday, my lord, because the meeting was held on Wednesday, my lord. And it was your lordship's desire, my lord, if the genesis of the entire process is malafide, my lord, everything will fall, my lord. So my question, my lord, it's a question of law that is involved, my lord, whether, my lord, the secretary, my lord, during the pendency of already validly issued notice, can send a subsequent notice, which is also not within the parameters of the rules prescribed under the act, my lord.
Are you enjoying the confidence of the delegates? Who are you?
I am the chairman, my lord. If I do not hold confidence, my lord, I will go. The entire board will go. The question is, my lord, even if I do not hold confidence, can an illegal act can be perpetrated?
Now this notice at page number 22.
Yes, my lord.
This is notice Biggupti. This is issued by the Shavapati.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This is by you.
I'm sorry, my lord. Yes. That is my notice, my lord. This notice, lordship will kindly see, my lord, 26 is the date fixed. And see the date of the notice, that is 3rd of May. So 3rd to 26, there is 23 days, my lord, in terms of section 29, subsection 2, my lord. Otherwise, provided, my lord, all notices will be of clear 21 days. So I have complied with that. If I do not have the numbers, I will go. But that would not entail the secretary to, my lord, prepone a meeting, send a fresh notice without, my lord, adhere to the prescribed period of time of 7 working days and throw me out.
38.
Yes. Lordship will kindly see, my lord. I will just section rules global. I will just give your lordship the rules. Rule 46, lordship will kindly take once, my lord. Rule 46 is notice of board meeting. Notice of the meeting of the board in respect of the society or class of societies shall be given in writing, subject to the provisions of 37 by the secretary or any other officer performing the duties of the secretary, including the MD.
Very well, not less than clear 7 days or 7 working days.
Yes. Now, lordship will kindly take the notice.
In case of urgency, wait, next line. In case of urgency.
In case of urgency, the chairman has not given the notice. The secretary has.
3 working days.
The chairman has not given the notice. The chairman has already given a notice to convene a special general meeting. So in all probabilities, my lord, when there is a special general meeting, in my respectful submission, my lord, little that I understand the cooperative laws, my lord, if there is a special general meeting, my lord, that will have a supervening effect over all other meetings, my lord, because it is as good as an AGM. All the members have to be called, all the delegates have to be put on notice. There will be a voting, there will be a proper agenda, there will be, my lord, everything has to be fall into place, my lord. It is not a meeting of the board.
Yes, sir.
So this notice has to go, and all subsequent act thereto, my lord, has to go, my lord.
Able to answer about these things, but I will take the point of mentality, Your Lordship. This
Yes,
is a
sir.
dispute regarding their management and affairs. It is between the members.
No, pertaining to election of the board.
No, it is not regarding to election. Election process has ended long back. He was elected as the chairman or selected as a chairman by the then board. Now they are wanting to remove him. This does not pertain to election, Your Lordship. This pertains to inter se management between the societies and between the members and the board of the members, Your Lordship, the board of the society. The board members amongst themselves select a person to be the chairman. Thereafter, there are rules which provide for his removal if they are not satisfied, or if
Then why did you write this letter at page number 24?
Precisely, my lord.
Why did you write this letter at page number 24? Why did you intervene?
Yes.
24 is this letter which I am having, Your Lordship.
Mr. What are you doing, Mr. Ghoshal?
This is what I am having, Your Lordship. 24.
Share it with him. Share it with him. Mr. Sureka, why did you write this letter? What prompted you? You are taking the question of maintainability, but you have issued this letter, shot out this letter. You write a letter to the secretary, expedite the process. You interfere. Your action is under scrutiny now.
It must be not suo motu. It must be with the
Show me that letter of yours.
Your Lordship, that
Tomorrow. Come back tomorrow with instructions.
tomorrow will be
Naturally, because the vacation is there. 26th is the date for holding.
Lordship will kindly take 23. Lordship will kindly take page 23 once, my lord. I have annexed that document.
Question.
The chairman has been removed, Your Lordship.
My lord,
The chairman has been removed. The removal is bad.
my lord, Lordship will
You
kindly.
see, there is a short notice. The short notice cannot be sustained. And now your contention I will consider that you are saying that this court should not entertain this petition. I will consider, provided you have not interfered. Provided you, but
Lordship,
it is your instance.
Lordship,
Then suddenly think or whether the board had
Lordship,
members had come to
yes, Lordship,
Yes,
members
sir.
had.
Let him produce this rest of the letters.
I have annexed it.
Where?
Page 23. Kindly see this letter.
You have not supplied him the copy. Let him go through the same.
I'm sorry.
Illegible one.
I can.
This is how you supply, Mr. Ghoshal.
My lord, I am.
No, you have. Not me.
I will try and.
Record
I
ought
will-
to
I
have
will
done
try-
so.
I will just.
And my lord, the new person who has been appointed, now, my lord, the question
He is no, neither here nor there. It is absolutely bad.
Absolutely. bad.
Contrary to the statute.
that your lordship, after your lordship holds it.
No. You see, the prima facie is contrary to the statute. I am giving him a chance to find out what steps he has taken. You don't have a chance to say in the matter today. You please wait.
I am not an article.
What I will do, what I can do, Mr. Sureka,
Internal election.
what I can do is this. If he does not enjoy the confidence, he does not enjoy the confidence and the end of the day. So you will, with your presence, since you have already interfered, I will direct you in your presence, a meeting will be held.
But there is no provision in the law for.
Already his notice is there. Already his notice is there.
2 meetings are there, Your Lordship. 2 meetings were called. One for removal of the chairman, which has already been acted upon.
Yes.
The 6th May requisition, Your Lordship.
And the next one is there. 26th of May is
Other
there.
one is there,
So I will
Your Lordship.
direct you in your presence that will be conducted.
We can always be there, Your Lordship.
Correct.
Your Lordship desires our presence is necessary. We can.
Naturally, because you see, you have interfered here.
We have no issues, Your Lordship.
Lordship will kindly take page 23 once, my lord.
Because I am not going to restore his position today.
I am not asking for that, my lord. Lordship will kindly not take me amiss, my lord. I am not asking. I would rather walk out of this room if I say that I have confidence. If I do not have confidence in a democracy, I should go. But I should go in a fair and square manner. It cannot, my lord, entail an authority, my lord, to backbite and to do a backlash, my lord, and throw me out.
Later, Mr. Sureka's client has written its ballot there on the record, but that your lordship.
At your instance.
Yes.
At your instance.
That letter which has been written, ballot pursuant to that, I am not in matter on Article 12 ballot.
Who are you?
Barnier.
He is. He is. You are may not be Article 12. He is directly from the state.
What I find from this letter is this.
You
letter,
take instructions, come back, Mr. Sureka.
that majority don't want this chairman.
Yes.
Correct.
Went to this letter.
So how are you aggrieved then? If this means irregularity in holding the election, his meeting is there.
My meeting is already there, yes.
Chairman, your lordship.
Correct.
This letter is with respect to the removal of chairman, your lordship. This letter. And the other letter is regarding a general meeting for removal of the entire board.
So which has precedence, my lord?
For that,
there is no adequate notice for this.
Yes.
The board notice has been given, your lordship.
Where? This is not adequate. You see, this is notice of 6th May. Notice of 6th May, holding meeting on 14th May.
14th May.
7 days clear notice is there.
7 working days.
There.
No. I will show.
He's saying no, I accept it. Unless you show to the contrary.
Calendar to dena, Baba.
You have interfered. Why did you interfere here?
Your lordship, in this letter, the dates when the meeting will be held was not indicated. The page 23.
So therefore,
23, they informed us about the situation. We said, yes, you act in a
6th was the notice, my lord.
What time they will call the meeting and which date they will call the meeting, that was not indicated in all.
So since you have already interfered, take steps in the matter.
No issues, your lordship. No issues. If
you have already interfered.
Seen that the
and
so they have already, my lord.
According to you, he does not have confidence.
That is absolutely, that is on record, my lord. He has been removed. That's why, my lord, I mentioned before your.
Removal, your notice is bad.
No, what happened is, my lord, this is a democratically, my lord, done process. And he has been removed. Now that removal is now, my lord, everything has merged into that, my lord. Let the lordship consider, my lord, can consider that. My lord, not going into this aspect.
On 26th of May, you see, sir, 26th of May, the meeting is fixed.
Absolutely.
Correct? There may be an irregularity in your, I'm not holding it today.
Yes.
Now, if you take instructions and come back tomorrow, I'm placing it to mention. Take instructions and come back.
One submission.
Yes.
I will definitely come back with instructions. Now, my lord, what happens is, my lord, I am an institution, my lord, I work on my own. That will be my respectful submission.
I understood the fact. Correct, I have understood. But if it was absolutely your internal arrangement, why did you seek the blessings of the register and why did the register interfere here?
It's a different aspect, but whether your lordship will, my lord, exercise your lordship discretion in exercise, my lord, 226 jurisdiction in my,
Well, it's subject to my lord corrections.
In Article 226, there is no bar. Even if you are not a state, there is no bar because 226 is against any person. Now I can exercise my jurisdiction against you as well.
My internal arrangement, that is my respectful submission.
Subject to corrections, my lord. Even the removal are also, my lord, subject to the rules prescribed under the statute. Lord, you will kindly take the dates once, my lord. May I just one
notice
yes.
issued at the instance of challenging a notice issued at the instance of the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies, Directorate, Nodia Range, dated 6th May 2025, calling for removal of the chairman. The instant writ petition has been filed. First, Mr. Ghoshal Learned Advocate appearing in support. Mr. Ghoshal Learned Senior Advocate appearing in support of the writ petition by drawing attention of this court to Rule 46 of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Rules 2011 would submit that the aforesaid meeting has been conveyed by the Secretary of the Cooperative Society, dehors a Cooperative Society dehors the provisions contained therein.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Dehors the provisions contained therein.
Yeah, I will just...
according to him, the notice and the purported resolution taken on the basis thereof are non-est and cannot be acted upon. First up, he further submits that the petitioner, as the chairman of the society, had already issued a notice on 30th May 2025 calling for
Third May,
holding
third May, sorry.
3rd May 2025, 2025, calling a special general meeting, which is scheduled on 26th May. Yes, 2025. He would submit that the matter maybe he would submit that the respondents cannot be permitted to interfere with such meeting. Mr. Sureka, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the
Respondent number 3, 2 and 3, Your Lordship.
respondent numbers 2 and 3. Full stop. He would submit that although the assistant registrar of cooperative society had directed the secretary to take steps for removal of the chairman. However, such steps were directed to be taken in accordance with law and not divorce the provisions of Rule 46 of the said rules.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Full stop. You tell me your submissions.
My submission with that, my lord, the democratic process which has been
acted
acted
upon.
According to the respondent number,
5 and 3.
according to the respondent number 6, you are for the secretary. 6, not 5. How can you represent 5?
6th is the secretary, I believe.
6.
6th is the
Point
secretary.
number 6. This court may not be concerned with the steps taken by the respondent and as to whether the steps taken by the said respondent are divorce the provisions of Rule 46. Full stop. It is submitted that it is a private dispute. Yes, it is a private dispute and no interference is called for. Correct?
Your Lordship, I appear for the state. I'm led by Mr. Jayanta Samanto.
No, you're not saying so. Very well. What are you saying?
The dispute in which, my lord, I will respectfully submit that your lordship will not exercise your lordship.
Discretion.
Yes.
Very well. So that's why I wanted to clarity must be there. কি বলছে শেষ করে দাও বলো
Comes to a group.
Also appears for the petitioner. That is why he got the claim.
No, it is submitted that this honorable court in exercise of its discretionary power ought not to grant any relief to the petitioner, especially when the petitioner has lost the confidence of the board members. Correct? Having heard I'll allow it today. Since 26, I'm not asking that to take instructions. 26, a meeting will be there. The meeting convened by the chairman will be there.
Presence of the race.
Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considering the materials on record, it prima facie would transpire that at the instance of the Registrar of Cooperative Society, the Secretary has purported to issue the notice dated 6th May 2025. Full stop. Be that as it may, having regard to the provisions contained in Rule 46 of the said rules, prima facie it would transpire that the said notice within no 7 days working notice is
No 7 working days, my lord.
calculate.
7th and 8th, my lord, if I take 6th on the day, 6th, 7th and 8th are working days, my lord. 9th was my lord, Robindra Jayanti, 10th, 11th is a Saturday and Sunday, 12th was Buddha Purnima, all were government holidays, my lord. 13th and 14th, so it's actually 4 days.
It would transpire that excluding 9th, 10th, 11th and 12th, it would transpire that 9th May, which was a Friday, was
Ravindra Jayanti,
was a holiday on account of Ravindra Jayanti, and 12th of May 2025 was declared holiday on account of
Buddha Purnima, my lord.
And the Saturdays and Sundays intervened in between, and having regard thereto, there was no 7 days cleared notice.
Working days, 7 working days.
Clear notice, and the aforesaid meeting that was held on 6th of held on
My lord, 14th.
14th of May 2025. Prima facie appears to be dehouse the provisions of section Rule 46
my
of
lord.
the said rules. Full stop. Full stop. However, at this stage, considering the submissions made by the respondent number 16, prima facie transpires that the since prima facie transpires that the board is interested to question the confidence.
The members are interested to
Because of-
question. Well, 1/3 members have given. That has a superior, like a
No. It's the board, whether the board has confidence in it.
yes, but who has given the notice, my lord? The members. 1/3 of the members have given the notice, my lord, through of the removal of the entire board, including the chairman.
Your Lordship. One is of the president by the board members,
Yes.
and one is
However,
So
taking
26 having us precedence over all other meetings, my lord.
that that 1/3 of the members prima facie has issued a notice for removal of the board itself, and such meeting has already been convened by the chairman by his notice dated
3rd, my lord, 3rd of May.
3rd May 2025. I am of the view that such meeting should not be permitted to be stalled.
Absolutely not, my
Especially
lord.
having regard to the
Obliged.
especially having regard to the statutory instruction in holding the meeting dated 14th May 2025. Full stop. The Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society is directed to ensure
not required. Let them have some dispute. Thereafter, we have
report. I direct file.
My lord, may I, subject to, although there is no prayer, my lord, may I
let the meeting be held, Your Lordship. If there is any infraction, we can deal with it. Your Lordship, the registrar shall oversee the meeting if so required.
my lord,
I am of the view that the Registered Cooperative Society should oversee the meeting or as proposed. No, that I will not direct.
And in that case, let the meeting be held, Your Lordship. We are there. If anything happens, liberty to mention maybe given because they can come up with
my
a.
lord, may I, with subject to your lordship's leave, my lord,
Yes.
make one humble, my lord, suggestion, my lord. My lord, since it is in the question of the entire board is
Registered Cooperative Societies know their range is directed to oversee the meeting. It has
Grateful.
been proposed to be held on
26th of May 2025, my lord.
2025.
Necessary police help is required, my lord.
Unnecessary apprehension.
Not required, my lord. Fair enough.
With our observation directions, the expedition stands disposed of. There shall be no arrest cost. Yes.
Deeply obliged. I appear along with Mr. Chakraborty and Mr. Borat. my lord.
Yes, or his delegate, if possible.
Yes, my lord. ARCS can delegate it to an officer in terms of section 35, my lord.
Representative.
In terms of section 35, my lord, there's a category of officers, my lord, prescribed under section 35 who can, my lord, actually preside over these kind of meetings, my lord.
I'll come back and take the rest.
Deeply obliged. I'm so grateful lordship has been taking so much time and hearing during the lunchtime, my lord.
Today, I will take up the urgent matters, the regular matters. Means from the daily list. I will not take up from the monthly list today. Because after I exhaust the monthly list, then I'll take up the daily list, then I'll take up the monthly list. Yes, I'll come back by 20 minutes past 2. 25 minutes past 2. 25 minutes past 2.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes,
Item number 17.
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner. Well, from the affidavit of service, I find service upon respondent numbers 8 to 13 is not complete. Other respondents have been served. Well,
After vacation then?
yes, my lord. I'll come back with the entire.
Since the learned advocate for the petitioner would submit that service on the respondent numbers 8 to 13 is not complete, let this matter stand adjourned and appear 1 week after the. No, appear in the month list, brother. Month list of July 2024.
Let the matter remain in the daily list, my
The
lord.
petitioner is directed to, it will appear automatically, sir. The petitioner is directed to file affidavit of service on the returnable date. Fresh affidavit of service on the returnable date. Opore affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Yes.
Item number 18.
Yes.
Evidence ka debi.
I am for the private respondent, ma'am. Oppose this application. There is also a preliminary objection, my lord. This petition suffers from non.
Hear the petitioner first. Yes.
Let him begin, my lord.
No, you complete your submissions. Mr. Bhattacharya. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
This is ability is to various courts I find. In various courts I find these practices I say, always begin respondent begin.
There is a difficulty. A respondent can take that point. But in these matters, if a respondent takes that point, that will become a point of demurrer. So he will have to accept what is written in the petition and then argue. So that will be difficult for him to argue. So he might have a point of maintain, will consider it later, but you place your case. If he wants to argue it on the point of demurrer, then I will hear you. By saying that whatever is in the petition is true and correct, and then you proceed. This matter cannot be taken up. So that becomes difficult. So let him argue.
A cooperative housing society consisting of 8 flats. 8 flats occupied, used to be occupied by 8 members. Allotted. Herein, 6 members are enjoying the flats. 2 members are absent. An election was held in 2019 by the Election Commission, declaring 2 women candidates elected, 2 male candidates elected. Again, the notice has been issued by the Election Commission to hold the election. Problem came that under the law, 2 women candidates will be there, 1 SCST, 1 general. In this particular society, in respect of 6 persons, 2 women candidates are there, 6 are general, or 4. That 4 persons applied for 1 seat for general category. There is no SCST in this particular cooperative housing society. This position was continuing for a long time. The Election Commission regularized the same in 2019 by dividing 2 by 2. 2 women candidates, women directors, and 2 general directors. 1 SCST was omitted. In this particular now, Election Commission issued the published the book of one problem came. 2 women candidates were proposed final election, nobody was accepted. But in respect of SCST, there is no candidate. There is a vacuum. For 1 general candidate, 4 persons filed nominations. The assistant returning officer came to the finding. This is a very difficult situation. How SCST will be filled out.
দেখে দাও উপর থেকে দেখে দাও ভলিউমটা বাড়িয়ে দাও তো ঠিক আছে বাড়িয়ে দাও
Yes, how SCST will be filled out. Election Commissioner said that you rescheduled the election program, hold the election. At this stage, I have come before your lordship to redress the grievances under the law. Question is, with
what are
regard
your
to
grievances what are your specific grievances you have
our specific grievance is the election should be held.
yes
The election commission is the competent authority under the law to hold the election, admitted.
yes
2 women candidates will be elected, admittedly. But since there is no SCST candidate, a lacuna remains. In respect of general candidate, 4 persons have applied for 1 post. And the board of directors consists of 4 persons. 1 chairman, vice chairman, treasurer, secretary.
correct
Now question comes now before your lordship for consideration. Whether the SCST post would be treated as general like 2019 election.
there is a provision in this regard in the
There is no provision.
rules
There is no provision. And another problem has come that the 2 women has been proposed, but they have
where
not
is
been
the
seconded.
notification where is the notification which page is the notification
Now, my lord, kindly see first, you also kindly see. Kindly see, my lord, page 50, page 57.
57 is 2017 circular
Yeah, that circular,
very well that is okay where is the
that
schedule
circular provides 57.
sir you have told me that reservation for the reservation
And my lord,
That is not for the reservation.
Sorry, wait sir please wait
boluk na. Let him say, my lord.
sir you continue sir
Then, my lord, page 58.
yes
Page 58, my lord, kindly see. That is the election result of 2019. Kindly see, this is very important. List of any nominations found after scrutiny held on 19/9/2019 at the premises of Akanka Cooperative Housing Society and bearing registration number such and such in respect of election of board of directors to be held on 29/9/2019. Now, my lord, name of
that is all over
candidates.
that is over
That is, now I am only trying to draw analogy from this particular
very well
document.
I think you want implementation of
For
this circular dated
herein-
17th July 2017
Herein, two from male candidates, 2 from women candidates, 1 and 2
sir I have
male
understood.
women
So you
candidates.
want implementation
Yes.
you want the implementation of this circular
Then, my lord,
ascertain from them
What's the same implementation?
let me ascertain from them
now second submission.
yes
Now, my lord, voters list, kindly see page 60.
yes
Page 60, returning officer issued the order in pursuance of order such and such of the Cooperative Election Commission. Shri Devobrata Pal, Cooperative Development Officer, letters to the Corporation Director is hereby assigned the duty of assistant returning officer. I am now reading earlier. Then Notice was issued by the returning officer, page 61.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 68 is the draft list of voters. Draft list of members. Kindly remember, my lord. Draft list of members, not voters. Voters will be 6. Members are 8. 2 persons are not residing at the present moment in the house. As such, voters have come down to 6. Then, my lord, the election program, page 63.
The election has been already declared.
No, election, that I am submitting. Election could not be held because page 66, kindly see, kindly
Yes.
come to page 66. The election officer wrote to the returning officer expressing certain problem, legal problem. This is a very important, kindly see this. Prashant Kumar Rai, Biplab Rai and Srimati Osima Saha are present at the time of scrutiny. As per bylaw, there
I
are
have
4
understood
seats.
whether what will happen to the category which falls vacant on account of SCST. Because today there is no SCST.
কি?
SCST নেই সেই জায়গাটা কি হবে?
Yeah, now,
That is your only contention.
Now,
ওই
the problem, legal problem is, now, thereafter, the election commission issued another letter, page 68.
Yes.
23rd April 2025.
Yes.
In connection with the subject reference mentioned above, you are hereby advised to reschedule the Board of Directors election of the said society in accordance with the provisions of the bylaws of the society and relevant provisions of the West Bengal Cooperative Societies Act, West Bengal Cooperative Rules, and circular dated 7th of July 2017. Now, in this case, the notice of reschedule will be published by the election officer, assistant returning officer. Now, I have come before your lordship for clarification for a mandate that since there is no existence of any SCST in the.
So I have got it, sir. Let me ascertain from them. Today you are saying whether this will be treated as a general category or not.
Second submission.
Yes.
If the election cannot be held, assuming for the moment election cannot be held.
Why can it not be held?
Supposing, I will refer to your lordship, section 27, kindly see my lord,
No, sir,
section.
let them say election cannot be
That
held. That is
section-
not necessary.
আগে বলুন।
Let them say the election cannot be held. Yes, who is appearing for the election commission? Mr. Sureka, you have Sharthok. State of West Bengal is a party. We have Sharthok, take it from there. I'll ask. Yes, madam, why have you not supplied the copy of the read petitions?
কি সাপ্লাই
Yes.
করবি? কি সাপ্লাই
Oh,
করবি?
downloaded from, supply him with a copy. Which page? Which page?
আমি কি করবো? আমাদের আমি তাই
Which page?
কি page?
পেজ কত?
Page কত?
আরে পেজটা
That is downloaded from Sarthok.
কি page?
পেজটা বলো না ভাই।
Madam, supply him with a copy of that page 58.
In my case also.
ভালো black.
Well, I have been favored with a better copy. I'll share it.
ফাইল করতে দেবে না।
I have been favored with a better copy. Anyway, that's a circular.
No,
That is your circular.
That is the result of.
Yes, sir. Who is appearing? Mr. Nayak, tell me. No, issue is very small. Forget 8 members. Today, as per the circular, you are required to retain two women candidates reserved, 1 scheduled caste, now 2 scheduled caste, and tribe and women. Correct. Correct. So that is why I want to know your stand. I want to know your stand. Show me, yes, finish, matter ends. Provide 30 rule. Section 32.
Third proviso.
Second proviso.
Third proviso.
Yes, place it. No, provided that. Yes, yes.
So, my lord, the
Please, the proviso is clear.
proviso, there is a proviso, it is stated in the proviso. There is a statutory provision of law. Now,
Anything else? Anything
now
else?
they themselves solve the problem.
No, not necessary, sir. This matter should not continue much, sir.
No, then, my lord, then there will be no election.
That I will direct them. That I will direct them. Sir, how soon will you? No, that program is over. Sir, yes, sir. That program is given a go by. Sir, you are appearing for?
I am for the private respond number 9.
What do you have to say?
Members of
What
the
is your objection?
First objection is that the other members has not been added as respondents.
Second objection?
Kindly come to the circular.
No, second objection?
Second objection is this: the circular says that in addition to the number of directors as provided in the bylaws, if it is not amended up to date, 2 women candidates and scheduled tribe candidate or scheduled caste candidate will be added with the number of directors as prescribed in the bylaws.
No, sir.
Yes.
No, sir. Sorry, sir.
Kindly,
Sorry, sir.
Once.
No, sorry, sir.
Kindly, before passing the order, kindly come to the Cooperative Election Commission circular. Kindly come to.
Circular will not override the statute, sir.
I am not saying that, Mal.
Then
I am not. Kindly look at once.
Circular will not override
No,
the
I
statute.
say, but
So
for-
therefore, I will not go into the circular. Section is very clear.
Section is very clear, my lord, but say that will provide that says that bylaw cannot be amended. It is for the bylaws which has been registered prior to the coming of to the 2006 Act.
Yes. So after this,
what has been prescribed by the authority concerned? That
show me.
What the bylaw? I think this is with you, my lord. Kindly.
Which page? Which page?
Petition? Page 57.
Yes.
Page 57. Page 57, my lord. That is a circular of the Cooperative Election Commission, page 57. Which is
No, what are you want to say? I have seen.
No, my lord, kindly for once, in the matter of management of cooperative societies is observed with deep concern the provision as laid down in section 32A of the WBCS Act 2006 as amended and the rules framed thereunder for reservation of 1 scheduled caste, scheduled tribe and 2 women in addition to the number of directors in the board of cooperative society. In addition, my lord, this is most important. In addition to the board of directors or in the board of a cooperative society as per registered bylaws of the society, if not amended, are not being protected and implemented properly. So the undersigned is directed to advise all the returning officers to instruct the assisting returning officer and under his jurisdiction to attach.
Sir, these matters should not require so much of time. Should not require. There are other matters, sir.
Yes, that is why kindly come to rule 32, my lord.
Rule.
Section 32. Section 32.
Yes, place it.
Section 32.
Yes, place it.
32(1). Provided that the number of directors to be elected by the members of the cooperative society shall not be less than 6 or more than 21. Come to next proviso. Provided further that where the number of members of the cooperative society is less than 12, the number of
neither here nor there, sir. We are not concerned with this proviso. Why are you unnecessarily placing
yes,
this?
it is, my lord. In the bylaw
Read
of
the
this
third proviso.
society.
Read the third proviso.
Yes, I have read it, my lord.
Yes, place it once again.
Proviso 2 is that not less than 6. And proviso 3 is provided also that 1 seat shall be reserved for the scheduled caste of the scheduled tribe and 2 seats for women on board.
Slowly, sir. Please read it, the relevant proviso.
provided there also that one seat shall be reserved for the scheduled caste or the scheduled tribes, and 2 seats for women on board of every cooperative society consisting of individuals as members and having members from such class of category of persons.
If there is no class or category, matter ends.
Yes, I'm not on that, my lord.
Then he is only on this issue. Why you want to take something else?
My lord, here is
See,
some.
Mr. Bhattacharya is only on this issue. What
No,
will happen?
there are two issues, my lord. In this issue, I'm in eye to eye with Mr. Bhattacharya.
Yes.
That when there is no scheduled caste candidate, there is no question of.
Correct then.
But so far as the number of directors is concerned, it should be 4+2. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. 4. It is not less than, not more than 6. Not more than 6. Kindly see. Section 32, second proviso. Yes, second proviso, my lord. Kindly come to proviso where the number of members is less than 12. No.
I've got it. The answer is very clear, sir. Yes.
Yes.
Ashun. The present writ petition has been filed inter alia praying for a direction upon the Cooperative Election Commission allegations made in the petitions, no affidavit in opposition has been called for you.
I'm not.
You are not agree, Mr. Pato. Yes. Yes, madam. Say your representation will be noted. Yes, yes. Call the next matter. Very yes. Very yes. Last, this is the cooperative daily list. Last matter. Call this matter.
For the petitioner.
Yes, sir. এখানে কিছু বই নিয়ে নি ও তোমাকে লাগবে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ নিয়ে নাও বের একটা ওই তো নিয়ে নাও কি একটা সেকশন কি গেল হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে 1A হার্ড প্রোভাইসো অবধি বিয়ের আগে অবধি তারপর ডট দিয়ে Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a cooperative society. Somebody should not should. My lord, they are doing their business in various. They are participated with various governments.
এই পাখা এই এসি টিসি গুলো বন্ধ হয়ে গেল চালাও গরম লাগছে এসি চলছে না চলছে ডেকে পাঠাও তো কি হলো ডেকে পাঠাও ওইকে দেখো চলছে কিনা দেখো ম্যানেজমেন্ট কে ডাকো কোর্ট ম্যানেজমেন্ট কে ডাকো Yes.
My lord, they have participated various governments project work order.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner is a cooperative society.
Yes. What are you seeking today? What is your
My
prayer?
lord, I have participated a work order, but payment was not done till now. No, this is not a dispute case. My lord, I will.
Who are you?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am the cooperative society.
Yes.
I have participated. Kindly come to the page 11 and accept P1. I have participated this government.
You want
project.
dismissal here or before the residuary bench?
No. I have because this order was issued by the cooperation department.
You want to get it dismissed here? Very well. What is the nature of what you have done?
My lord, this is a kindly come to the page 11 and accept P1. Tax farm machinery hubs.
Yes. Page 11.
Yes, my lord. No. This is not 102, my lord. Kindly take it after vacation. I will satisfy several judgment was there. Yes, I have said various representation. My lord, kindly come to the. My lord, come to page 20.
Petitioner would contend that the petitioner had executed certain works. The petitioner is a cooperative society. You are a credit cooperative society, or
Yes,
yeah?
issue now.
No, the petitioner would contend. Petitioner who is a cooperative society would contend. Now, the petitioner is a
Item number 20.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners. The petitioners are the members of Dokhin Barashat Service Cooperative Society. And my lord, there was election on 4th of May 2025. Petitioners, they filed their nomination papers, and thereafter, my lord, on the date of polling, initially there was some prevention to file the nomination papers. Subsequently, on the date of polling, my lord, few persons, they created hooliganism and they created terror inside the booths. And subsequently, when my lord, election was done, but I could not annex those photographs. We have those photographs which shows that inside the booth, sitting over there, they are giving
Sir, have you raised the election dispute? Today the election is over.
Election
4th
is
May
over.
election is over.
My lord, no, my lord. Why I have come? My lord kindly appreciates. I have annexed all those documents. Initially, we were the winners. They have declared us winners, but subsequently, on the pressure, they declared winner those persons who have got minimum votes.
You have to raise the election dispute. If that is not heard out, then I can only give determination. Today, Mr. You see, today the difficulty is the regulation requires you, if you have a cause of action, to raise a dispute in the manner specified in Regulation 35 of the said regulation. Now, if you have raised a dispute, they are not considering this, then I can assume jurisdiction. As a writ court, I cannot decide upon an election dispute at the first instance, sir.
Only I have two prayers.
Yes.
We have written complaints, we have submitted complaints to returning officer, as well as my next part of prayer, next prayer is to preserve the ballot box and papers and the CCTV footages. That is urgent, my lord. But I can go before
Yes,
the returning officer.
that I will direct.
CCTV footage is, my lord, preservation of CCTV footage is, my lord, important, very important. Your lordship knows, after some days, my lord, those will be deleted
4th
automatically.
May, you have come late.
My lord,
Just within a month, though.
my lord, that's why, my lord, I am before your lordship. My lord, this is very important and urgent.
Take
my lord.
instructions, come back tomorrow.
And my lord, till that tomorrow. All right, tomorrow.
Otherwise, he has to ascertain. If he comes and says there is no CCTV footages left, I'll send it to forensic examination. That is later. But I have to ascertain whether it is there or not. But the court will not pass an order. You see, Mr. Banerjee, court will not pass an order which cannot be implemented.
Well, even the agency who have placed the CCTVs over there, they have lodged complaint before the police station stating that those CCTV.
Who is the agency? He is a party. Agency is a party. Agency is a party.
No. Agency I have not made party, my lord. I have not made party. But
How can I direct?
My prayer is they have also lodged complaint that their CCTVs were broken by the
CCTV
hooligans.
camera may be broken.
Yes. There are the footages. We have also collected few which shows that inside the booth, sitting over there, they are giving chappa votes. And thus they have won the election.
That I cannot say at this stage.
All right, my lord. All right. I am also not placing anything. If your lordship directs, then only I shall
What
file a
prayer do you want? What prayer do you want? I'll dispose it of. What prayer do you, Mr.
present.
Can't be granted any relief here, Mr. Nayak. So I will direct them. Since they have come up before this court, I'll say that this is an alternative remedy. I'll permit them to avail it. And I will issue certain directions for protecting their interest.
Two prayers. CCTV.
Then I'll have to keep the matter pending. Now, if you today say that the CCTV footages are not available, then that will raise a huge doubt.
There must have been CCTVs, and that is the law. And my lord, CCTV
Then
preservation.
the court will be constrained to take up the petition for consideration at the first instance. Yes, but if you say, Mr. Nayak, that nothing is available, I don't know anything, then take instructions. Then take instructions tomorrow. I'm not passing any order. No, not on Friday.
Not on Friday.
I will not take up any motion on Friday, Mr. Nayak. I will not. I do not take up motions on Friday. Tomorrow. Yes. Don't tell me. Ask me to take up a motion on Friday. I will take instruction. একটা line দিয়ে দাও, একটা order দিয়ে দাও। Since large scale malpractice including rigging of votes has been alleged by the petitioners in connection with the election of the election of the Dokhin Barashat Service Cooperative Society Limited, which has been held on 4th May 2025, and since the petitioners only seek, and since the petitioners at this stage only seek preservation of ballot boxes and CCTV footages of the Can it be possible? 2 p.m. it will be difficult for me because I have to hear out the other matters. Group 4 matters are there. Only this much. You will retain this. If it is not there, then you see, you are for the commission, sir. It is your duty to ensure that there is free and fair elections. A. B. It is your duty to ensure that if any grievance is made within the particular period to redress the same. So he has come within 30-day period, having regard to regulation 35. He cannot be said that you are not having these materials with you. I'll ascertain from you everything is available or not. Are you state of West Bengal having jurisdiction? You are having jurisdiction entirety of the state of West Bengal. So you are there. Ask them to work a little more in these matters. Yes. Next,
Item number 21.
Yes.
As per the petitioner, madam.
Sir, you are staying back till 8:39. Your officer should work with you at least, if not equally, should be there with you to assist you at least. You are staying, you are going through the files every evening till late night. You are burning the light lamp. You can't say that your officers will run away. They should also be there to assist you. Yes. Yes, call the list. Yes, what is your matter? Tell me, sir.
My lord, this is a matter relating to a cooperative society. Petitioner is a cashier of a cooperative society.
Yes.
1 minute, madam. My lord, kindly come to. Come to page 19. Auditor was going to the society. And they have for audit for the year of 2021 and 22. But when they started the audit, they are facing some problem. That is a huge misappropriation of funds. They have sent a query to the secretary of the society, but secretary did not give any reply till now. And now they have pressurized to the cashier. My lord, my only prayer is to direct concerned DRCS to complete the audit and make an inquiry under section 100 of the Withdrawal Cooperative Societies Act regarding this issue. My lord, this is a huge misappropriation of fund. This is near about 2 crore. No cash book was maintained. Even
Audit has not been concluded.
not been concluded.
And the queries were made to the person.
Yes, my lord.
Society, but society has not yet provided the accounts.
Yes, my lord.
The society will be directed and raise petition upon the DRCS to.
I will direct you to you go and complete it.
Yes.
But query below the information are not being supported, not provided with the
That is why I am praying for before the.
some direction should be upon the society.
That is why I am
The
praying.
petitioner would complain,
My lord,
siphoning away of funds of the cooperative society at the behest of who has, you're saying anyone alleging? No.
no.
Full stop. The petitioner file a report. You file a report. Report has to be filed by you.
My lord,
And below how could the audit is possible?
Yes, what is the step? Full stop. Since the cooperative society respondent number,
Cooperative Society is respondent number 5.
since the respondent number 5 is not represented in court, the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondent number 5. Full stop. It is made clear that on the returnable date, if the respondent number 5 is not represented, appropriate orders shall be passed.
My lord, one more submission, my lord. Petitioner
Upor
did not get
affidavit
his
of
salary.
service filed in court.
My lord, petitioner did not get his salary for 18 months.
Neither here nor there. Yes. Dako, audience side Dako. Fixed matter Dako. Yes. Yeah, no. This is June, monthly list.
Monthly issue June.
You want in July?
June, my lord, June.
July করে দাও, July
My lord,
করে
June,
পারবে না আসতে।
because petitioner did not return his home, my lord.
Yes. 3 দেখো 350 3টের সময় ম্যাটার কি আছে দেখো দেখে দাও বলে দাও
Daily list item number 7.
I can't take up this matter today. So you are here.
I'm there tomorrow also.
Mr. Ghosh is waiting.
Very well.
You will be there tomorrow.
I'll be there anytime. Let's make it tomorrow. First half I can.
Sir, you are there in this matter.
I am in item 13 to 16.
It will be taken up. I'll hear up Mr. Ghosh.
Very
Yeah.
No problem. Sure, time. Not a problem. I'm there tomorrow.
There is no difficulty for you, Mr. Sharma.
No, not at all. Even otherwise.
My lord, 3 petitions have been filed. In all 3.
I don't know. Only this. I am concerned with only this one.
No, in different courts of India. Same person has filed, exactly same.
Today I can, because this matter is going on.
Let me just point
Then I have to send Mr. Ghosh's matter. I can't take it up. So he'll be very upset.
My lord then takes it up after vacation. Because in the other 2 matters also, all over, one is in Gujarat High Court and the other one I think is in
As I pointed
Bombay.
out, my direct friend was objecting. Petitions are exactly same.
Same.
Word by word.
Counsel also same.
So
Come
how
after
many
the
matters I
vacation.
don't understand.
Mr. Sharaf, come after the vacation. I think you will have a better chance in these matters.
No,
No,
that's
I
Come
will
after
take
the
some time.
vacation. I think you'll have a better chance.
what I'm submitting, Your Lordship, that regarding this preliminary objection.
I am not getting them. I am not. Do not get disturbed by an objection raised by the respondent. You make your own submissions when the turn comes. I will hear and
I'll just take a minute.
after vacation. After.
But since the matter is listed, I just want to
1
point
week
out.
after vacation. 1 week after.
And I'll fix a date. He'll be here. I'll fix a date. He'll be
I'll
here.
also need to go through because I have been given a brief just yesterday.
আজকে কি পাচ্ছিল বুধবার না মঙ্গলবারই করে দেবো একটা গ্রুপ ফরম্যাট তো বুধবার করে দাও সেকেন্ড হাফ
25th March is the final finding, my lord.
আরে দেখতে আই
When court is there, everything falls within.
11th এর পরের সপ্তাহটা 18 জুন
18 June will be too late.
For what?
Bombay High Court is coming up in the first week. Bombay High Court.
very well come on 18th come on 11th come on 11th
11th, I have
11th you have difficulty yes
holiday, so I'm not going to.
yeah very well when you come back
I come back on the 24th. Bombay High Court is coming on the 23rd.
This matter is coming up before the
Bombay High Court. Exactly same matter. High Court, it has not been listed.
He only is appearing. He only has filed.
Appearing means the
He only has.
petition
when you come back
I come back on the 24th. Lodges will keep it on the 25th. 25th. No, my 25th is too late.
He is being unreasonable. He is being very unreasonable.
Reasonable that he will not come before. These are the orders. So the matter cannot be taken up. My notes are also there.
Give the other order also.
Yes.
it's on 23rd
Yes.
Yeah.
then I'll keep it on 18th I'll hear him on the next day I'll get 18th
I
18th
just want to point out.
18th you come there on that date I'll hear you
Just give me 1 minute.
Why waste
Yes.
time of the court unnecessarily?
Sir, 1 second, please. So they are pointing out that since I am the common counsel, so they cannot.
I have not you can appear for the respondent in some matter
Separate companies.
yes
They
I have not
separately registered. One is in Gujarat.
Mr. Sharaf, you have put in a number of years of practice, Mr. Sharaf.
Just
Don't be
because
bothered
I am
by
the
this.
common counsel, so
Mr.
they can't
Sharaf,
have
you have
separate
put in
petition.
number of years of practice. You should not be bothered. Are people are there always. Always your learned friend outside the court will offer you a cup of tea, but in court he will certainly say so many things. That does not should not bother you, Mr. Sharaf. Yes,
And they have
list
not
this matter.
participated.
List this matter. One line or the other. List this matter. List this matter under the same heading on
11th. So this is
no,
Sarma-
18th. So that on the next reasonable, I'll hear him.
18th also is not.
He'll hear you.
On 18th June 2024 at 3:15 p.m.
3:15 malad again, malad.
Grateful. Both
No,
the
I'll continue and hear these matters I have heard. So at 3. Very well, at 3.
it won't take much time. It
I
will
don't
go-
know, sir.
It will go in a jiffy.
Yes, call the next matter. Call the next matter.
Participated also. That is all incorrect.
Anik.
Submit on all.
Next. Dago.
Because of me that he's getting.
Yesterday I'll tell you, I once thought looking at the list that to delist this matter. Then I thought that when a matter is fixed, usually the advocates make advanced preparations and on the previous day if it's delisted, he has already fixed it in Calcutta, may not be having others different. So I thought that I'll retain it in the list.
So he gets the advantage.
Because before the vacation UBC, it becomes very tough.
Mr. Ghosh gets the advantage because of us.
Always.
On us. And he should understand that. When he comes out, he should ensure that it is properly.
I have known him for 35 years. So
Actually, college.
we are roommates, so we have had a
I
long
see.
history about his benevolence. Some other day I'll tell.
Now he will have his compensation.
Same college.
Same problem. Yes, Lord. May it please the Lord.
Yes, yes.
Lord, today I was to make my submission on exercise of power where he has failed to exercise jurisdiction. Because I had substantiated on the point of law, merits, etc. Today I had to restrict myself to
only to that
aspect of failure
15
to
minutes
exercise.
today should be over, you said.
Yes, my Lord has also said that I should carry forward a little bit more.
I remembered.
Yes.
So 15 minutes should
15
be over.
minutes,
today. Yes.
absolutely. I should be able to make my submission on failure to exercise jurisdiction. If my Lord takes my paper book,
Mr. Sir, which matter is there for you, sir? Which matter you are waiting? Which matter?
List, my lord, item 13 to 16. It's in the original side.
Yes. Is there any urgency in the matter? For the petitioner or for the respondent?
For the petition. Lord, and urgency, my lord, frankly speaking, I will not mislead your lordship and say yes, there is no urgency as such. But still,
then I'll do this. Then tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yes, my lord.
কবে সারাদিন নি সকালবেলায় কবে নি Thursday I will fix your matter at the top.
Very well.
Thursday in the morning,
yes,
these matters are taken up.
Certainly.
Thursday original side is taken up in the morning.
Very well.
13 to 16 Thursday করে দিও. Waiting here.
Very well. Grateful to you.
Yes, call the list.
Well, 18th, my lord, I have a matter fixed in Gujarat.
Same matter is there.
Doesn't
My lord, it is different parties. Again and again, they are saying the same thing.
25th.
But 25th will be too far.
You won't tell me a Wednesday.
11th,
11th is not possible.
But my lord, kindly fix any date on the first week, my lord. On the reopening, my lord, any.
You see, Wednesday is I have fixed certain dates for the group 4, certain dates for group 5.
Yes.
Hopefully, if there is no change of determination, it continues like this. So I'll be continuing in this. Wednesday is the available date for me. So that is why I fixed on Wednesday 11th, then 18th.
11th, my lord, I am requesting.
11th is not possible. 11th because he will not be here. It will be 25th.
18th also he will not be here.
23rd is in Bombay. Correct? I'll keep it in 25th.
No, 23rd matter is not fixed. He is not informed.
Yes.
No,
my lord. Order. He has shown an order. See that
no
order.
Order, my lord. I am not appeared. So I think somebody else has filed. So that also if I am tagged, then what do I do?
It's very difficult.
I am not in that matter.
My lord, 25th is, I think, suitable to all of us.
My lord, I don't understand that. I cannot.
Very well. Come on. 24th you are coming. 24th you are available.
No, I am here only, my lord.
10th.
On 7th onwards, I am here.
Only on that particular date you are not there. 18th you are not there.
18th, my lord, I have a matter fixed.
Only 18th you are not there. Very well. ওটাকে 17th করে দাও 17th 17th but you take your chance. I don't know when it will be taken up. After 3:15 করে দাও
3 p.m. my lord. 3 p.m.
Can't. 3 p.m. cannot because cooperative is there after the cooperative matters. Yes,
my lord. Yes, my lord. May kindly take page 771 of my paper book, which is part of his finding. Page 7.
Now you are only on the finding part.
I am only on the finding on the aspect where he fails to exercise jurisdiction. That's the limited point I am on today. Page 771.
এই আরেকটা আছে না
Volume 3.
771.
Yes, my lord. 771.
It ends up with 45. অন্যটা দিয়েছো কি? অন্য ফাইলটা দাও, অন্য ফাইলটা দাও, অন্য ফাইল দাও। Which WPA number?
Which is it? 20515.
এটা সরাও, এটা সরাও।
এটা দেখছো তো আমরা? হ্যাঁ?
এই একে ডাকো একবার, এই লিখটাকে দাও, পিঠিটা নেমে গেছে। ওটা দেখছি 2031 হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট ফাইল।
হ্যাঁ, কোনটা?
ফার্স্ট ফাইল 20381।
20381. 20381.
দাও তো 20381 দাও। এটাকে বের করে দাও।
3টে ভলিউম আছে, 3 ভলিউম আছে ওখানে দেখুন, ওখানে আমার কাছে ডিলার দেখি।
এটাকে বের করে দাও, বের করে দাও, বাইরে অসুবিধা হচ্ছে, নেমে গেছে পিঠে, নাহলে উপরে দিয়ে দাও। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, দাও দাও।
Lead matter is 20381.
Volume 3.
Yeah.
Page 771.
Volume 3, page 771.
ঠিক আছে, yes sir.
771. Yes. At the bottom, my lord, we'll see para 21. He starts with a note on functus officio. A note on functus officio.
There. The other side is there.
Yes, my learned friend is there.
Yes, Mr. Satpathy is there.
Yes.
Yes, he's there.
He starts with a note on functus officio, which is essentially to show that he will not exercise jurisdiction. Failure to exercise jurisdiction is writ large on this thing. Now kindly come to page 777. Let me read that paragraph 21.1 onwards.
Paragraph 23 you've placed already.
Para 21.1, my lord, page 777.
Thus it implies.
Thus it implies, he reads that provision. Thus it implies the cessation of authority to act upon having discharged a duty, statutory function or the like. As pointed out in the aforesaid commentary, no sooner an award is made and filed in court, the power of arbitration comes to an end. The authority pronouncing the order becomes functus officio. Thus, accordingly, the process of judicial analysis and issue of order loosely worded as to arbitrate is off the shelf once the resolution plan is approved in terms of section 31 of the IBC. The aforesaid definition, analysis, and rulings and expressions as conveyed and explained by way of various examples concerning criminal processes, arbitration award, order of probate, or such other orders made, including that for execution of a stay or other legal pronouncements by a judicial authority once it's finally dealt with, only lead to the inevitable conclusion of the authority being debarred from acting upon in the matter. It may therefore be concluded that in such scenario, exercise of any powers not expressly conferred by law ceases to exist. The judicial authority is divested, acting dehones the power not expressly vested. There is therefore no doubt that the tribunal is automatically rendered functus officio upon the characterization of an appeal as abets based on the outcome of the proceedings initiated by the NCLT and CLAT and the approval accorded in terms of the prescription laid under the code. We may state that we in effect, in terms of Rule 22 of the CSTAT procedure, have rendered functus officio in the matter, and the present order in the proceedings is merely the process of conveying the directives of a formalized abatement. So clear this pointer that he has stayed away from exercising jurisdiction, saying that in accordance with Rule 22, matter has abated and I have no jurisdiction. Once there is a failure to exercise jurisdiction, whether he has done it rightly or wrongly, the only course of recourse is 227. That is my submission. The judgments that I wish to place, kindly give volume 1, Surya Devi Rai. There is a compilation of judgment, my lord, volume 1, Surya Devi Rai, page 166.
And the other judgments you just indicate on this point, I'll just note.
Yes, then Umaji Keshav Rao, which is at page 196.
Yes.
Then Varyam Singh, which is at page 292.
Yes.
These are the three decisions on 227 landmark, which goes to explain
that though it is well settled, but
Well
we'll place
settled,
it.
I'll
But
place it.
still place
Yes.
it. Place.
So,
Paragraphs you show me, that will be easier.
yes. So, my lord, comes to page 191, para 38 of Surya Devi. Page 191, para 38.
Yes.
This is the summary. Such like matters frequently arise before the High Courts. We sum up our conclusions in a nutshell, even at the risk of repetition, and state the same as under. Serial number 1 is not relevant, 2 is not relevant, 3 is relevant, 3 and 4. Certiorari under 226 of the Constitution is issued for correcting gross error of jurisdiction, i.e. when a subordinate court is found to have acted without jurisdiction by assuming jurisdiction where there exists none, in excess of his jurisdiction by overstating or crossing the limits of jurisdiction, acting in flagrant disregard of law or the rules of procedure. This is what the 226 is. Clause 4 says, supervisory jurisdiction under 227 of the Constitution is exercised for keeping the subordinate courts within the bounds of their jurisdiction, whether a subordinate court has assumed a jurisdiction which it does not have, or has failed to exercise the jurisdiction which it does have, or the jurisdiction, though available, is been exercised by the court in a manner not permitted by law, and failure of justice or grave injustice as against thereby, the High Court may step in to exercise its supervisory jurisdiction. Yes. Then, my lord, Umaji Keshav is page 196.
So you're only placing this Surya Devi,
Surya Devi, para 38. Then Umaji Keshav, my lord, page 196. Starts paragraph 101 at page 280. Page 280.
Yes.
Under 226, an order, direction, or writ is to be issued to a person, authority, or the state. In a proceeding under that article, the person, authority, or state against whom the direction, order, or writ is sought is necessary party. Under 227, however, what comes up before a High Court is the order or judgment of a subordinate court or tribunal for the purpose of ascertaining whether in giving such judgment and order that subordinate court or tribunal has acted within its authority and according to law. Therefore, even where they have not acted in accordance with law, that is a subject matter of 227 as well. The scrutiny of whether the tribunal has acted within its bound. So, Surya Devi was not failure to exercise. This says that to ascertain whether in giving such judgment, tribunal has acted within its authority and according with law. Now, whether Rule 22, which he has invoked, whether that invocation was according to law is a subject matter of 226 as well, 227 as well. That's the submission here. Then, my lord, Variam Singh, which is the locus classicus, Constitution Bench, page 292. Lord has that? Yes. 292. This is a Constitution Bench, my lord.
Paragraph.
My lord has that? Paragraph 13, which is at page 295. Para 13, page 295. This power of, my lord, this power of superintendence conferred by Article 227 is as pointed out by Harris CJ and Dalmia Jain Airways versus Sukumar Mukherjee to be exercised most sparingly and only in appropriate cases in order to keep the subordinate courts within the bounds of their authority and not correcting mere errors. As rightly pointed out by the Judicial Commissioner in the case before us, the lower courts in refusing to make an order for ejectment acted arbitrarily. The lower court realized the legal position, but in effect declined to do what was by section 13(2)(1) incumbent on them to do, and thereby refused to exercise jurisdiction vested in them by law. It was therefore a case which called for an interference by the court of the Judicial Commissioner, and it acted quite properly in doing so. In our opinion, there is no ground in which in an appeal by special leave under 136, we should interfere. So the long and short of the jurisprudence on 226 is, if there is a refusal to exercise jurisdiction, then the only course of action is 227. For that, court has the power to ascertain whether he has rightly refused or wrongly refused, whether the refusal is arbitrary and not in accordance with law. It is that inquiry that this court will do under 227. And I must also pause here. My learned friend has been saying that why should we not take the appellate route under 35G? Appellate route applies where there is an error within jurisdiction. So you have the jurisdiction, you have not exceeded jurisdiction, you have not failed to exercise jurisdiction. So you have exercised the jurisdiction is correct, but you have interpreted the law perhaps in a way which is not correct. Because in an appeal, the appellate court substitutes the views of the lower court. In a judicial review under 226, 227, there is no substitution of view. It is the decision-making process that is subject to review. So there's a world of a difference between appellate remedy and a 226 remedy. If my grievance was that Rule 22,
are you trying to say that since there is are you trying to say that the appeal, you're not saying that the appellate remedy is not efficacious?
I am saying this is not a case for appellate remedy to be invoked. It is not a case of error within jurisdiction. Let me explain.
If it is an error within jurisdiction also, can the appellate authority not interfere?
Yes, he can. I say that.
But if it is a error within jurisdiction, then the writ code will not.
Will not.
But the writ code, whether the writ code will not or the writ code will, that is on discretion.
That's a discretionary. So therefore, my submission is.
But ordinarily will not.
Ordinarily will not. Wide latitude is available to the writ court. In the interest of justice, it can. There is no hard and fast rule. I am not getting into that arena at all. I'm therefore saying that. Let us take an example where Section 11A of the Central Excise Act is interpreted and a suppression is proven or held and therefore tax is demanded. Maybe facts, mixed question of fact and law, it may be one way or another. It may be against the SSC or for the SSC. That inquiry is an appellate authority's inquiry. Because the law can be read in a certain fashion, in a given fact, the law can be read in another fashion. That is the point of view or opinion. Such kind of things are a subject matter of appeal. But where an officer says, I will not touch this matter, I have become functus officio. I don't have power to get into the statute. I am a creature of the statute and therefore I am bound by the procedure of Rule 22 and so on and so forth. He is failing to exercise jurisdiction or he is not exercising jurisdiction. Where there is no exercise of jurisdiction, excess of jurisdiction, failure to exercise jurisdiction, all of those cases are where writ petition comes to be the only remedy available, whether 227 or 226. Therefore, my submission is, and that is one of the reasons why we made the mention before the Honorable Chief Justice. We said that we have a situation where we have a 226 plea and a 227 plea. They have to be read and applied together in an analogous manner and not separately. Therefore, as per our prayer, the two petitions of 226, 227 prayer in that sense has now come before a common forum for consideration. Now, a second submission is, which is also very important. Assuming for a moment that the tribunal is indeed right, that Rule 22 applies and he couldn't have touched it, does that mean that an SSC will be remediless? That can't be the case. If tribunal says that I cannot remedy you because I have become functus officio, then there has to be some forum where I can ventilate. Appellate authority is not the forum. Because if an original authority...
If the tribunal could not have done it, then the appellate authority also could not have done it.
That's the point. That's my second submission. That where an original authority has said that I am a creature of the statute, appellate authority sees that High Court in exercise 35G is also creature of statute there. There, High Court is not exercising 226. It is a creature of a statute. In that sense, the power has been conferred under 35G. So therefore, that is the second submission, that if there is a failure of, if indeed Rule 22 applies, tribunal is correct, I can't be remediless. And for my remedy, the only place where I can ventilate is the 226, 227.
I get it.
That's the submission, my lord. I now come to the other point, my lord, of 226.
We come to the most moot question here.
Yes.
Territorial jurisdiction.
Lord, the tribunal is here. 227 can be exercised only by Calcutta High Court with respect to a tribunal.
227 can only be exercised by Calcutta High Court, but 226 could be exercised by the jurisdictional court.
Maybe
Calcutta
so.
High
No
Court is not
difficulty
the
there.
jurisdictional court.
Absolutely. But 227, this is the only forum. And which is why my first port of submission was 227, not 226. 226 is another ammunition that I will bring to bear. 227 is therefore
the point you have placed.
And because 227 gives me the ability to pray that there has been a failure to exercise jurisdiction, 227 is the provision. Supervisory jurisdiction, section 115 of CPC also says the same thing. Failure to exercise jurisdiction.
Yes.
And
let me hear the other side.
Very well, my lord.
Let them
make their submission on the next date.
226. You have a difficult case, obviously.
I will submit that. Let me send my lord pose that question. I'll submit that.
Because you see 226, this is not the jurisdictional court.
Well, I will submit that. Let me explain that. My submission. 226.1 and 226.2. 226.
You will respond to them. They will argue. Mr. Satpathy, I'm sure.
They will do that.
Will argue on this point, and I would like to hear you respond to that.
Very well. I will do that.
Yes.
The only limited submission I say that the cause of action is the state of West Bengal.
No, that you have tried to explain by saying that the courts within the territory of whom the tribunal is situated has the exclusive power under Article 227.
Correct.
Not Sessurai.
Correct.
Sessurai, yes, certainly 226, the power is there.
Correct.
But 227 power is only
exclusively
with this High Court. So that I'll hear.
And
Mr.
the Lord recalls the judgment in Kusum Ingots. Their lordships have made a reference to appellate authority and original authority. Audh and Lucknow. They say that writ can apply in both.
Yes.
See, if the original authority is in CSTAT, Kolkata, appellate authority is in Orissa, let's say, or wherever, whichever way it is. Original authority is in Commissioner Bhubaneswar. Appellate authority is CSTAT, Kolkata. Writ can lie in either. And the choice to make that forum is that of the petitioner who is the dominus litis. Master of the petition is the petitioner. It is his choice, the dominus litis. He will decide where he wishes to go.
Very well.
That is the other extreme.
The medial points. I'll
Yes.
hear Mr.
Right.
Satpathy and then I'll
Very well.
respond to that.
Very well. I will do that. So now,
you have concluded. Let Mr. Satpathy start for 5 minutes. Then
Very
I'll fix it on another date.
Very well.
More or less, you have concluded.
I've concluded. The substantive.
Yes, I'm not recording you have concluded, but
No.
more or less,
very,
I've heard it.
very.
Yes, Mr. Satpathy.
Yes, not the fact is not it's Mountain Blood that the issue is whether the Calcutta High Court and the Orissa High Court is in session of whether it is session or the issue or not. Blood kindly similar the petition blood. It is not 2 to 7. The petitioner's blood is under 2 to 6 only. If I am correct, blood. Subject to Milord, my senior will correct me.
Just a minute.
2 to 6.
Just a minute.
And Milord, the tribunal application seeking.
Yes, Mr. Satpathy.
Yes. Your lordship see the cost title.
Yes.
An application under Article 2 to 6 of Constitution India.
Which matter are you seeing, Mr. Satpathy? Which?
Milord, I'm seeing Milord WPN 23659. 20381.
So I have been shown 20381.
If my learned friend sees page 1.
Yes. Yes, page 1.
Page 1.
Next page also same. Cost title. Also same, Milord, 2 to 6. No 2 to 7 is there.
How can it be? Then I have not supplied him for.
No, he has. He's looking at the wrong page. Kindly see page 1 of the
I'm
same
on
petition.
that page. I have seen it.
226, 227.
Right. He is
No,
facing.
Yeah, but with learned friend, Mr. Ghosh, kindly show him.
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, there is in our internal page there is 2 to 7.
It's very
Yes,
yes.
but my lord, the fact remains, my lord.
26 and 227.
Yes, both are there. But past cost settle were only 2 to 6. But later on it has been described as 2 to 7, 2 to 7. But my first submission is not.
Yes.
In 2 to 6 there is provision is very clear. If there is slightest cause of action arising in 1 or 2, then the Lord, the Honorable Calcutta High Court having the jurisdiction to entertain the writ application, even if assuming that it is maintainable or not. Now the question is, the petitioner has no cause of action so far the orders are nothing in Calcutta, Lord. And the order is arising out from the Odisha. And there is a mechanism under the Act that if is in agreement that 35G is there. In spite of that, my lord, even if you assume that he has no jurisdiction, even then, my lord, to issue a writ, so it is not my lord, Odisha High Court, because the jurisdictional opposite party is also there, my lord. So my lord, now to come to a conclusion, this very limited point, without my lord referring the judgment, which I will be placed in the time of my lord present my lord appearing. But it's not mentally in
Mr. Satpathy, today you only formulate your points. No need to argue. Just formulate points.
Yes. Yes. And I'm not supported by 3 judgments of the Supreme Court.
Yes,
and my senior friend is also aware of that, and we will also discuss it out of the court.
Yes.
So I'm also not construed to say, if he has some rule 22 is not in is blockage to the non-suited the petition, Lord, he is available to file the writ application before the Honorable High Court, Odisha, Lord. So, Lord, it cannot be choice. A petitioner cannot take a choice to rotate to a High Court and another and not permission. It cannot be choice. It has to be root to the jurisdiction. If the jurisdiction was near, the entire purpose will be not solved. It will vanish. So, therefore, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, to the extent, my lord, it's not mental so far as the Calcutta High Court is concerned. Nothing, my lord. I am not saying that he has no case. The application fund and whatever the NCLT do, I am nothing to questioning. It has to be decided in the process for filing of objection and all these things. So, if his the cause of action is not filed, then he also in a trouble later on. The petitioner may in trouble later on because he is distinguished as 2 to 6 and 2 to 7. No issue, my lord. But he has to justify how the jurisdictions come before this honorable court. The tribunal is confined to Odisha, Bengal, Jharkhand, all 4 and 5 states as per the notification. So it can be confined to only Calcutta to allow the issue the 2 to 7 power and 2 to 6 power. Yes, 2 to 7.
So, are you trying to suggest, Mr. Satpathy?
Yes.
I want that in this. Are you trying to suggest that the court in Odisha will also have 226? Yes. 227.
Yes. Because this notification of tribunal, establishment tribunal has to looking into this blood. Tribunal as for Calcutta. Tribunal is confined to Jharkhand, West Bengal, Bihar, and all these things 5 and 6. It is zonal. It is zonal tribunal. So therefore, my lord,
or to exercise jurisdiction is not from the notification.
No. I'm not saying that. I am only saying the tribunal is creature of statute, my lord.
Not only for Calcutta. It's not Not
yes.
only,
It is.
But also for other states. Yes. All states. Yes.
If therefore, my lord, if any person agreed, my lord, come to the Calcutta, then inter purpose will frustrated, my lord. Kindly visualize person situated.
Point. Very well. This is one point.
This is one point, my lord. And second point is,
yes,
my lord, even if my lord, he is angry that the Act says about 35G, he has to formulate a substantial question of law. Substantial questioner has to address by this honorable court, and substantial questioner to correct the error and pass the order in accordance with law. Therefore, read and 35G not stand in the same footing, but the object is same, to rectify and correct the order of the tribunal by passing a judicial order. Therefore, my lord, I may permit, Lord, I'll be present, I'll be personal present, I'll place the judgment and satisfy to my extent to
hear you whenever you want.
Yes. After action order, fix it date, not any day.
Tell me the date you want, you tell me, because Ghosh has more or less concluded, but I will hear him certainly.
Yes,
this
yes.
is not argued.
Yes.
I have insisted that I'll hear you on this point first, and
Yes.
then so he's not.
Lord, could it be kept on 1st July?
No, he will argue.
Oh, he has to.
Lord, if it's Friday is possible, Lord, 4th.
Mr. Satpathy, Friday will not be possible. I tell you why. Because there are other matters.
Okay, okay. Lord, 30 June, Lord, 30 June.
On a Wednesday or on a Tuesday. These 2 dates I can, and this is a group 5, group 6 matter, group 4 matter.
Okay, okay, Lord. Then, Lord, Tuesday, Lord, in 2nd July.
July you want to go?
No, no, I don't know. Lord, my senior friend says July, so.
Ellie goes on vacation all of June.
Oh, all right. Right. Hey, আমার এটা
Second is fine.
সেই আমরা জলপাইগুড়ি আবার কত যাওয়া আছে সেকেন্ড জুলাই রাখবো না সেকেন্ড জুলাই রাখবো রথ কবে আছে Let's keep it on 9th in that case.
I am in difficulties.
I see.
I am in difficulty. Could it be kept on 10th?
Yes.
10th July. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
It is the Thursday.
At 3:30.
3:30.
Yes.
Not 3:30, 3:15. If there is a 3:30, then I'll call it off. I can't start after, but I can proceed prior there.
3:50.
Heard Mr. Ghosh, learned senior. Heard Mr. Ghosh, learned senior advocate. It is the assigned matter. Our kachi to assigned matter to. Heard Mr. Ghosh, learned senior advocate, representing the petitioners. No, represent petitioner. Full stop. And Mr. Satpathy, learned advocate, representing
Respondent number 1. 2, Your Lordship, 2.
This point number 2. Stop. List this as prayed for. List this matter under the same heading on. Bole date ta diye dao. 10th.
3:50.
Milord, along with Milord Aishwarya Gupta and D. Satpathy.
Yes. Can share the. Just give the.
Yes, Milord. Aishwarya Gupta is there. You will give the name.
Kindly, madam, kindly hand over.
My learned friend can share the judgments in advance so that we can save time.
Yes. I have already handed up. Milord, he'll give the coffee.
Yes, that will be better.
I'm so obliged.
Very good.
Much obliged.
My lord, may I wish a very good vacation.
Yes, same.
Well deserved.
Like, yes, next. Original side.
Original side.
You were there in that matter, Mr. I remember that. Yes. But very nice distinction has been drawn by Mr. Ghosh. Any urgent matters on the original side, Mr. Chakraborty? These are not urgent matters.
Your Lordship, innocuous mistake that needs to be corrected.
Yes. Okay, these corrections I will do. Yes.
This application has been disposed of, Your Lordship.
I know. Correction, yes. Comfort.
Yes, Your Lordship, what has happened is that in Your Lordship's last line in the order, Lordship, if I may just hand over a copy.
দেখে দাও তো ওগুলোকে চট করে এই 4 থেকে 3 থেকে এই এক্সটেনশন আমি ইন্টারিম অর্ডার করে দেখো 1 থেকে ডাকো না
1 and 2 ডাকসুঙ্গা
Original side item number 1 and 2.
Lordship, item number 1 and 2, both Your Lordship.
নথে পড়েনি তো ডেট গুলো
Lordship, CA 141 and 140.
Yes. It appears that in the order dated issue, Yes, which one? Which one?
Your Lordship, CA 142, Your Lordship was pleased to dispose of. 141, Your Lordship had directed the OL at that time, Miss Dajde, as his ladyship then was appearing. She had represented to Your
It
Lordship.
appears that in the order dated 19 December 2024, a typographical error has crept in the last line of the aforesaid order at page number 2 thereof. Full stop. Since the application being CA, this is only 141, no?
141 remains, Your Lordship. 142, Your Lordship was pleased to dispose of.
Conjoined order, right?
It was a conjoined order, 142.
Since the application being CA 142 of 2023, where is that application? That also. Judge's summons কোথায়? 142 দাও।
Judge's summons to. Your Lordship, it would not be very clear to Your Lordships from the judge's summons because the prayers are similar. Your Lordship, but 142 was for 133 employees and 141 was for 369 employees who had never gone before the OL. So 133, Your Lordship had disposed of by Your Lordship's order. 141, Your Lordship had directed the learned OL's office to reascertain as to whose claims have been partly satisfied and whose claims have been not adjudicated upon at all. And a supplementary affidavit was to be filed, Your Lordship.
No, 133 I have only allowed.
You've allowed for us to go and represent before the OL's office.
Yes. And 142 was for?
142 was that application. 141 was for the 369 employees.
That I have not considered.
That Your Lordship has not considered.
Separate order.
Yes, I have not considered. Oh, তাহলে এটা দরকার নেই. Applications. That I have not considered.
Not considered at all.
It appears that in the order dated, it appears that in the order dated 19 December 2024, in the cost title thereof, the application being CA 141 of 2023 has been included, though such application was not considered at all. একেবারে উপরে দেবে, this matter has come up, this matter was mentioned and has come up at the instance of the learned advocate for the applicant, full stop, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, representing the applicants in the above matter, would submit that the order dated 19 December 2024 was confined to the application being CA 142 of 2023. Full stop. The learned advocate for the official liquidator does not oppose the same. No, would concur with the same. Full stop. Ever since it appears that in the order dated 19 December 2023, in the cost title thereof, the application being CA 141 of 2023 has been included, though such application was not considered by the court. Let the order dated 19 December 2024 be limited to the application being CA 142 of 2023 and the recording of the application number being 141 of 2023 is struck off from such order. Full stop. Let the aforesaid department is directed to carry out the aforesaid direction. Full stop. The aforesaid order shall form part of the order dated 19 December 2024. Stop. The department is directed to carry out the aforesaid order.
Very grateful to Your Lordship. We apologize for troubling Your Lordship.
Yes. Struck off হয়ে গেল, অর্ডারই হয়নি তো, ক্ল্যারিফাই করে দিল। ওখান থেকেই স্টাক অফ হয়ে গেল, ফলে এটাতে এমনি এসে গেল, ওটাকে রিস্টোর করার কিচ্ছু নেই, ডিসমিস হচ্ছে না, কিচ্ছু না। না, এটা অটোমেটিক্যাল, when they'll mention it will become written. After the vacation you mention it.
Item number 3 and 4.
Your Lordship, yesterday I prayed for amendment of the order, Your Lordship, which Your Lordship had passed on 6th May in the matter of harsh polyfabric.
Thou.
Para 8, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I had this thing with the mismatching. It's there in the prayer.
They are in the prayer portion.
It's there.
The learned advocate for this matter has come up. The matter has come up at the instance of the petitioner. First of the learned advocate for the petitioner would submit that in paragraph 8, would submit that although by the aforesaid order, this court, taking note of the similar set of facts and the similar mistake having committed by the appellate authority in respect of several orders, had identified the same. However, in respect of the following orders, the same has not, the same has, however, in respect, however, though similar mistakes were committed, though similar facts, though the matters, though similar mistakes were committed by the appellate authority in respect of the following orders, the same has not been included in the ordering portion. So it is submitted that this honorable has not been included in the ordering portion, not with ordering portion. It is submitted that this honorable court may be pleased to incorporate the same in the order dated 6 May 2025. Full stop. Mr. Shandal, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the say 2025. Full stop. It is still further submitted that in addition to the same, in paragraph 9 of the aforesaid order, in line number 2, the words non-woven fabric should be substituted. Non-woven fabric should be substituted with the following: PPSB space the bed sheet. Full stop paragraph. Mr. Shandal, learned advocate representing the respondents, does not raise any objection. Having regard thereto, let paragraph 8 of the aforesaid order dated 6th May 2025 be substituted with the following. Paragraph 8 puro chepe debe. And in paragraph number 9, the following words be substituted with the words non-woven fabric. PSSB bedsheet, তারপরে non-woven fabric, দুটোই italics এ করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? Let the aforesaid corrections be incorporated in the order dated 6 May 2025. The other portions of the order remains unaltered. ওই আগেরটা তো other portions of the order বলে দিও রণবীরকে।
These orders have to be included.
Yes. ওইটা ঢুকিয়ে দিও। করে দিও, একটু গ্রাফ করে দেখে দিই, কারেকশন করে দিতে। এর এক্সটেনশন আছে কি দেখো, একটা ডাবল এক্সটেনশন।
Item number 5.
You create the complications, madam, by incorporating. I indicated on that date that it should not be done in this fashion. This complication arises.
Your Lordship, it's for the extension of the interim order, Your Lordship. It's going to be expired in the end of this month.
This matter has come up under the heading extension of
Your Lordship.
interim order, full stop. Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, let the interim order
Your
passed
Lordship,
on.
only one.
Item number 6.
Lordship, this is that matter wherein we had changed the section 148 capital A D order and the 148.
On one, tomorrow, come tomorrow. 148,
148 capital A subsection D order and the 148 notice, Lordship.
on the ground, Mr. Sen.
Lordship, on the last occasion where we had argued that there is clear procedural perversity involved and that the documents itself would clearly show that our relevant documents which we had submitted were not taken into consideration, were not addressed at all. And as a result, it was a clear violation of the provision itself, wherein
Then I'll take it up after the vacation. This matter will require consideration. It is better I take it up after the vacation. If I try to dispose it off earlier than that, it will not, I think it will be better after the vacation.
Lordship, on the last occasion when this matter had come up, you had stated that in that order, recorded in the order, that the counsel for the opposite side will take instructions on whether they shall take any steps until 30th.
Not taken any steps.
It is going to expire, limitation expire 30.
I know, they have told me,
yes.
nothing will happen now.
Yes. Can there be an interim order?
They will not proceed now. They will start proceeding from December, January. They'll become all the more proactive in March, February and March. Ask him, he knows better.
Lordship would kindly grant an interim order.
On that date, if I am with you, I will grant the interim order, Mr. Sen.
Here is no question of subject to correction, no question of interim order. If my landed faith succeed, the matter will go back to the assessing officer. If the order does not show that this objection has been considered.
I have recorded that this is due to expire. Already it is recorded.
Yes.
They are not going to take any steps. Mr. Bhattacharya, nothing will happen in a few days.
What will be
At the most, 142 notice would be issued.
Yes.
Nothing more than that.
No.
Nothing more than that. I'll hear it out by then. This matter, I'll hear it out by then. June. List in June. List this matter in June 2025. Let the matter retain its position. Order দেখার দরকার নেই এটা শুধু June 25 করে দাও তুমি আনিয়ে দাও একটা লাইন দিয়ে দাও heard Mr. Sen, this matter issued.
আপনি একা
That matter I will not take up before the vacation, Mr. Mayor. You wanted to argue a matter. I don't remember that. Not there anymore. Urgent matters I'll take up on Thursday. All matters. Tomorrow is there and Thursday. And thereafter I'll not take up any matters on Friday, which up to the stage I'll take up on Thursday. The morning, entire morning I'll take up. And thereafter I'll take up after the vacation. 2 days are there, tomorrow and thereafter on Thursday. I think I'll take up a first half matters, at least 10-15 matters will be heard. So if you have anyone has any urgency, kindly mention tomorrow so that I can list it on Thursday at the top.